formed to this level of grade and quality. Of course, all of them are miracles and all of them are very rare. However, some, of course, are rarer than others. And when it comes to grandidierite, it's not just me saying, yes, it's rare. This is a stone that if you look online, if you do your own research, just type in grandidierite and rarity, you will see it come up one of the top results, Forbes. Okay, one of the biggest names of luxury in the industry that you could be referring to in reference of journalism through the gemstone world, through the jewellery world, through celebrities and all sorts of kind of really, really big high-end luxury news. They have actually got various different articles that talk about gemstones, talk about investment, talk about treasure, and they have got very famous top 12 most expensive stones in the world. A big article that was written a couple of years ago. And if you read that article, it'll give you a countdown of those top 12. Grandidierite is number 3. It is literally count down, 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 keep going, 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 going. Grandidierite is the 3rd most expensive gemstone on planet Earth. And that is in terms of price. If we're then referring to rarity, they have another article that talks about the rarest stones in the world, and that's Forbes, but there's also other big players in the industry that have also done a similar thing. And time again, grandidierite comes up in that top level of top 5 or the top 3 every time for both the most rare and the most expensive stones in the world. We're talking about a comparison to something like a red diamond, something like a bonitoite, something like an alexandrite, real big legacy gemstones. Some of the stones that it's out up there go for around $1 million a carat. I mean, this is serious stuff. So we are so brilliantly lucky to be able to see grandidierite, and even more so, these grandidierite are natural as well. One of the things that is kind of expected if you're lucky enough to come across one of them in the market, it's understandable that they're probably going to have been filled. They can be glass filled and polymer filled, and even if they're not filled, they're at least heat treated just to help intensify and bring out some sort of that lovely kind of teal colour. So these stones tick the box of the fact that you've got grandidierite, but you've actually got natural certified grandidierite as well. Number 23 is our beautiful first of the grandidierite to come on for you here this evening. I love the scale of size of this as well. This is a 6x5mm solitaire, so you've got some rather impressive scale of size for sure, haven't you? This particular piece is a one-of-a-kind, so you can see the one that is on in the tweezers, the one that's literally on the screen right now is very much the one that you'll be getting home. And oh boy, has she got that crystallization that we look for, right? This very stone, we're looking at also some of the savviest opportunities of getting grandidierite home and into your collection here. As you can see, it's already down to £24.99. I'm not going to stop there though. I'm going to take this lower. To get this home tonight, all it takes is $14.99 instead. I know, it's brilliant. That is a number 23 on your screen here this evening. Now, lots of different pieces to choose from, of course, across the grandidierite. You'll have different intensities of colour, different carat weights, different versions of the natural beauty. So it's all down to you, of course, to cherry pick the ones you want to see. The Rosita Jaspers I'm going to be whizzing through as a big star by brand new premiere as well very shortly. But first, we're going to number 20 next. Now, this is number 23. So number 20, 85 points, and it's in a heart cut, which is super special, isn't it? Now, you don't get to see heart cuts too often in the gemstone world at all, really. But this, to have upon a grandidierite, is even more spectacular, isn't it? Because, let's face it, again, we know the rarity of this stone. We totally understand the value of this stone. And then if you think about the heart in general, it's a very difficult cut to do. It's a very difficult shape to be able to put upon a stone. Partly back down to the fact that you've got the little dip in the top of it. So where you have what we call the lobes, if I just hold this, there we go. Right at the top of the heart shape, you've got two beautiful lobes and they dip into that V in the centre. Now, that V, in any gemstone, if you think, right, the lapidrist is having to take this beautiful solid piece of rock and then they've got to go downwards in a single point of pressure. All the other facets are a nice flat and even amount of pressure as it's being cut away and pushed against the lapidary wheel. But as soon as you're trying to dip inwards, you're putting a single point of pressure under a lot of actual pressure. pressure. So realistically, it's a bit of a risk to actually cut a gemstone in that manner. So a heart cut isn't normally ever given to stones that are of this variation, stones that are this expensive, because again, it's too much of a risk, and also stones that are type 3. If a stone is type 3, it's expected within its nature to be really heavily included. So those inclusions, if you're then really pointing that pressure down into the stone, you're putting pressure on something that maybe might have a little bit of a gas bubble, a little bit of a fluid bubble from millions of years of its forming through its inclusions. That could end up being hit with that pressure and even more of a weakness for the stone to break and crack. So a stone like this, so highly valued, is even more unlikely to see with a rare cut like this. However, our team, we've got highly skilled lapidarists. We've got our own fantastic skilled team over in Jaipur. They not only know their stuff, they know exactly what they're doing, but also we're so confident with the quality of this material that they know that they can absolutely pull it off because the stone is so good. This is number 20. As you can see, we've got a beautiful selection of shapes, but the heart is quite a specialist one indeed. And colour-wise, I mean, I haven't even mentioned the colour, but I think you can see for yourself, can't you? It's one of the strongest colours that you could ever dream to find with a grandidierite. And yet, that being said, we're not going to stay at £2,500. You can get this piece home today for quite literally the lowest price ever. At number 20, well done. I can see number 10 has already sold out. Loads of collectors eyeing up our Rositas as well, which we're going to very shortly. Don't forget, it's all about you on Gemcollector. This is an all request channel. So is there a particular piece that you're wanting to see, a particular stone that's really standing out to you? What's the number of it? Number 20. On and gone. Now, number 10, I've got to bring you number 10, the Fordite. Oh, it's so cool. So Fordite, one of my, I would like to say, specialities. I would really like to say one of my specialities. I obviously am very proud to be a gemstone professional. I've got lots of training with lots of different gemstones, but with Fordite, I kind of like really geek out on this, like properly geek out. Many of you know that I am a massive petrol head as well, and Fordite is actually deemed by the, it's been completely accepted by the GIA. Many people have the conversation of, why is it technically a gemstone if we're talking about something that's formed in the earth? No, it's not. It's not formed in the earth. It's actually formed in a very different way, but it has been completely accepted by the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America. And so it can be deemed as a genuine gemstone. It is incredibly collectible in many different versions of the industry as well. So you have the gemstone industry, and then you have the motor history industry, which is also a multi-million-dollar business, as you can imagine. And the reason being is because it comes from, of course, the original Ford factory in Michigan, Detroit, the first ever Ford factory in Michigan, Detroit. These are so hard to get your hands on. There's lots of fakes on the market, as you can imagine, so getting one from us gives you the peace of mind that it is the real deal. It's all been confirmed. This piece is the one and only piece that we had left in our vault, and Collector in Buckinghamshire snatched it right up. So I'm so happy for you, my darling. 2.93 carats of your Fordite. Now, I don't know if you've tried to find one of these elsewhere. One, you'll either find it very hard to find one, or if you do find one, you will be very kind of cautious as to, again, is it real? Is it not? How do I know that it's real? So that's a bit of a worry. And regardless of where you might be able to find one, you will also find big, very expensive prices. These are seriously expensive to get your hands on. Something like this, we're talking, 21.5 millimeters in your height. These can retail, even in kind of like everyday public auction sites, they can still retail for a size like this up to around about £500 to £600. So this is so cool to be able to get. Again, unfortunately, I do only have the one left, but regardless, how fantastic that we get the chance to own it tonight here. Number 10, Buckinghamshire, you have done it. So a huge well done to you, my lovely. Now from number 10, we've done number 20, number 23, we've got Paulie Gray London. Hello, lovely to see you today. Lots of collectors eyeing up these pieces. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So we're going to go to number 2 and number 1, in fact. Both of those are our fantastic star buys of the rubies. We have the box set. Goodness me, that's a concoction of real legendary deposits together, isn't it? Which you don't see very often. Number 2, then, one giant whopper of your Barat ruby. So if I pop away our fold out for a second and then load in number 2. Okay, this, oh gosh. Now, Paul, I think I'm very much aware you know your stuff. You've seen this material. You've already, I know for a fact, acquired some of these gemstones from me as well. So you absolutely know what we're talking about here. In general, for all the collectors watching here this evening, this is nothing short of an absolute miracle. The fact that it's a ruby gives you the precious status. The fact that it's this big, 6.37 carats. This is one of the biggest rubies you'll ever see in the world. Quite literally, ever see in the world. And then you've got colour that we dream of. Not all rubies are the same colour. We really want a certain type of that rich pigeon blood red. And this has got it. And again, the reference of it being natural is really quite key, because emeralds are the number 1 most filled stone in the world and rubies are the number 2 most filled stone in the world. So that tells us it's probably going to have been filled if you're looking at a ruby, and that's accepted. That's completely acceptable. However, we are looking at that miracle. We are looking at that real rarity of finding one so impressively, beautifully, largely, richly red and still have not been treated. This is number 2. This is a one chance only stone, though. I've got to stress to you, I do not have quantity on these. You can probably imagine, to be fair, it's not really a surprise that it's a one-of-a-kind stone, right? 6.37 carats, octagon step cut. 12.75 mil tall. I mean, look at it on the finger. You can really get a sense of that grandeur, can't you? And here this evening, a one-of-one opportunity. I know Paul has requested this with us. I'm just going to wipe my fingerprints off there. Apologies. Paul has requested this. I can see a lot of collectors looking at this on the web. It comes down to you. I can source these stones. I can get them faceted. I can get them certified. I can bring them onto the show. I can arrange everything for you. The only thing I cannot do is that final step of you getting this home. This is here at number 2, and this. This is so good. This is so good. This is now coming in at 129 for our lovely Paul's request. A brilliant request that it is. You have, of course, got split pay if you'd like to use it there as well, my darling. So good luck indeed. Number 2 on by the looks of it. And go! And straight out the door. Huge congratulations there. Now, if you are requesting the Rosita Jaspers, they are brand new. If you're thinking, I've not seen those before, that's because this is the first time they've ever been on air. This is the first time they've ever been in the show. So none of us have ever seen them before. So it's really exciting to get those on shortly. Firstly, though, from number 2, we are going to go to number 1, which is our ruby star buy. So we have 2 star buys. This giant, of course, being one of a kind, and then, oh my days, this is a giant in its own right of a box set. So you're getting here 2 different sources, firstly, which is really exciting, isn't it, as a collector? We strive to own at least one of everything, and then that's one of all the different origins of various stones, especially legendary stones like this. So you have Madagascar, which is famously known for the biggest carat weights of rubies in the world, and consistently really, really beautiful intensity of that rich red. And then you have the Burmese. Now, in terms of origin, it's as good as it gets, isn't it? Scientifically speaking, the Burmese ruby is the purest, consistent ruby in the world. So of all of the different elements and components that make up each individual piece of ruby, you've got this recipe of ingredients, and then there's extra inclusions that aren't actually part of it that end up being in there. So most of the time, most rubies are only about 80 to 85% real ruby, right? The rest of it's just other inclusions. Burmese up to 95%. So these are literally the purest in the world. And what I've got for you here today is a combination of both the Madagascan legend and the Burmese wow factor. Now, the majority of them are Burmese. The Madagascans are these two here. So you can see what I mean by Madagascans known for being some of the biggest in terms of carat weight. But across the board, they both hold a real status on the market for their own reason, quite deserving so, of course, both being very, very beautiful, both delivering that luscious colour. We know, again, the Burmese are one of the purest qualities consistently, again, from this particular part of the world. And at the end of the day, I think the market says it. You can look across history of ruby sales. You can look at so much history. Again and again and again, rubies from Burma are the highest valued rubies in the world. They are the brightest rubies in the world. They're the most intense, glorious richness of colour of rubies in the world. And what you've got here is a combination of both the desire, provenance of that Burmese legend, as well as the Madagascan whopping sizes in one goodie box. Imagine what you could do with this. I know we have a lot of jewellery makers here with us at Gemcollector that tune in, and you check out multiple stones and make the most of it, and I don't blame you at all. This could be that dream box, couldn't it? Imagine the pairs of earrings or the clustered pendants or the beautiful rings you could make with the amount of rubies that are coming in this one fantastic box set. The fact is, we do things like this to offer you great variation, but also to offer you the best value for money as well, because when we put multiple stones in a box set, we give you genuinely a multi-buy discount. And I know that sounds wild. The gemstone world isn't something that you normally expect that with. Fair enough, you go to Asda and you're maybe getting some toiletries and they might be on a 3 for 2 offer, but that doesn't happen in the gemstone world, ever. Normally, the more you want, if you want them to be matching especially, the more you have to pay, right? So this, I am going to give you a multi-buy discount. You are going to benefit from the greatest ruby locations, the finest qualities, and then the biggest saving to boot, because this is all in £79.99 for you here today. That's in the light. I was in the shadow a minute ago, so you couldn't quite see them properly. £79.99 all in for what you are looking at here today. And that is one hell of a lot of rubies, isn't it? So you've got your 2 giant Madagascan pieces right at the top. And then you have, what, 4, 8, 12, goodness me, of the Burmese rubies glowing there as well. Well, my recommendation would be, especially if you're new to collecting rubies, definitely get them home, see them in the light, see them in the dark. If you have any kind of UV torch, shine your UV torch on them, because the Burmese in particular, because they've got that little extra bit of the height of chromium content, they will actually really brightly fluoresce and glow into UV light. And of course, if you don't have a UV torch, on a bright sunny day, that's still going to do the exact same thing. So you'll be able to enjoy and really kind of get the magic, feel the magic of the Burmese legend as well. This is number 1 on your screen. Good luck. So again, number 1, number 2 on and gone. We do have number 15 and 16 coming in for Paul in Greater London as well. I love how you've gone straight in for the biggest. I'm not surprised, to be fair, Paul. Straight in at the biggest. So number 15 and number 16 are back to our grandiddy-rights. Now, number 15 doesn't actually fit in my tray. It's that big. So let me just get this out. Oh, mama! Mama, mama, mama! You ready? Seriously. Have a look at this. This is wild. This is the single largest grandidierite in the entire vault of the world's largest gem store. This is a stone that has been in our possession for quite a few years here at Gemporia as part of our museum collection. A stone that has been proudly on display within the walls of Gemporia. Now, if you're new to Gemcollector or new to Gemporia, you might not be aware that within this building, as much as, again, Gemcollector is the world's largest gem store, we have Gemporia beautiful jewellery channel. In the middle of the studios, we actually have a museum, right? And this isn't a little museum. This isn't like, you know, my house, I've got my little gemstone shrine. This is the biggest mineral museum in the whole of Europe. In this building, literally a few rooms down from me. Bigger than any other mineral collection in the whole of Europe. How cool is that? So if you're acquiring a piece from our museum collection, you can guarantee yourself that it is one of the most spectacular opportunities that you can get your hands on. In the world of grandidierite, we already know that it's in the top 3 most expensive stones in the world. We already know it's in the top 5 most rare stones in the world. So getting a grandidierite in general is incredibly exciting, but this grandidierite is the holy grail. This one in the world specimen, 15.44 carats in your size. And it's also, again, completely natural. I totally understand that they are always expected to, of course, be heat treated or filled. This is not. The colour as well. The colour is exceptional, isn't it? Can you believe your eyes? Intense, glowing, warm crystallization of that beautiful teal. One chance in the world, as you can probably imagine. £42,795 was the original recommended retail price for something like this. Now, again, I totally understand that that is a very big number. That is a very, very big, and to many of us would be quite a terrifying number, understandably. But please remember, these are recommended retail prices when these stones were originally booked in by external professionals, by external gemstone valuers. We always get our gemstones valued by external valuers so that we know that we're coming in with something that's known to them as well as an industry kind of already considered, already researched individual price range. So we know that, again, confidently we can start our prices with those numbers. Now, here with me today, we've got to remember that also a museum piece has been within our walls for many, many years. So gemstones go up in value, don't they? Gemstones go up in value over time. So if this was booked in even 2 years ago, that means that this gemstone could be 2 years out of date in its price, right? Meaning that that very scary £42,795 technically might have to go a little bit higher. Either way, we love that here at Gemcollector, we never have to pay those prices. And this piece is no different. This piece, it still shocks me after all these years of what we can actually do. To get this piece home, I'm going to immediately take it under £10,000. And then I'm going to go lower and 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 lower to give you the best possible chance of actually getting a piece like this home and into your collection tonight. Well, I say like this, not anything, only specifically this individual stone, one in the world, will be the piece that you're getting home tonight. And what's it going to take? the lowest price ever. Quite literally breaking records here, my lovelies. I am breaking records across the history of Gemporia. I'm breaking records across the history of Grandidierite itself in the deal that we're doing here tonight. Of course, you do get, just to make it a little bit easier to get something like this home, we do get a 3-way split pay. You do get a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. And this one at number 15, now coming in, quite literally nothing short of a miracle in your reduction. 1266 on split. So good luck indeed. Thank you again to all of you for your lovely messages. Rosita Jasper is only one auction away. Number 16 is where we're going to go to now. Sticking with that complete wow factor of your Grandidierite, the intensity of this gemstone is completely ridiculous. It's quad A grade. I think you can see that for yourself, can't you? I mean, look at it. Have you ever seen one so intense? Have you ever seen one so beautifully deep and rich in its wonderful colour? And I love how you've almost got this bi-colour going on with this one. So there's sections that look a little bit more green and there's sections that look a little bit more blue. Both of them intense in their own individual quarters, and then they come together to really seriously bring us that wow factor. Right, this one here tonight, again, going lower, £8,492. Not for you, baby. You can get this piece home. It's going to be another brand new low. Taking it now to £799 all in. That's 266 on your 3-way split if you're using that. Again, feel free to exactly use that because it does benefit you massively in still getting it home very quickly, just simply even easier before you don't even have to make your mind up, remember. You don't genuinely have to make your mind up because you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. This one, number 16. Again, thank you to Paul. Now, Rosita. Hello, hello, hello. Have you seen a Rosita Jasper before? I think you're going to love it. In fact, I know you're going to love this. Oh my days, even I'm obsessed with this. The Rosita Jasper. Material found in the United States of America, in this southern part of America where you get these beautiful mahogany-rich parts of the earth. So the rock, quite literally, as we know, gemstones can absorb, some gemstones anyway, they can absorb, intruders, they can absorb elements that aren't necessarily part of their crystal structure or their chemical composition, and yet they can embrace them with open arms and go, do you know what, I like you, I'm going to allow you to come in, but I'm also going to actually allow you to change my colour. So manganese, we know, often brings us purples and pinks and reds. Copper, of course, can bring us lots of copper colour as well as also blues and greens if it oxidises. So there's lots of really kind of awesome ways that you can end up with a colour like this. But it's not just this colour. The brilliant thing about these is that the way that they form, the earth can literally move through millions of years of forming and produce these different layers of pattern. And this is one of the most ornamental jaspers we've ever seen. Are you ready? This, oh yes, is so intricate. It looks like it's almost a painting, doesn't it? It looks like it's a beautiful caveman painting or a gorgeous work of art from the Aborigines. This is a moment of history. This is a moment of real, serious luxury from Mother Nature in terms of the fascinating way it's formed. So once again, you can see layers of the Earth's rock, can't you? You could discuss perhaps figuring out the age of a tree. So they always say, okay, if you count the rings within the tree trunk, each ring represents a year. Have you ever heard that expression? All the different rings through the tree can represent the years. Now, in a very similar way, you slice down into the Earth's crust and you can again see the layers. Each layer represents a different period of history, a different representation of time, right? And then even more so with some gemstones, the same situation occurs where you might have a single layer represented through a single colour, which is from a certain part of history. A few millions of years then pass, the Earth can shift, there could literally be earthquakes, for example, there could be so many different natural ways that the Earth chops and changes, and those changes will be represented in then the way that the next layer is seen. So you've got from the peach to the white to the red. There are different layers that would have had at that particular period of time more of a certain element quite heavily incorporated in the new rock cycle. So again, that element can change the colour. And it's fascinating to then be able to discover a piece like this that quite literally shows you the timeline of history. This is number 3. So this one is the biggest piece. It's 86 points of a carat, 54 millimeters tall, which is humongous. And we are, of course, at 221 pounds. But I think you probably already know by now that I'm going to make sure that that goes a lot lower. Now, the reason I was so excited about these is because, 1, they're stunning, but 2, these are all brand new. So if you've not seen these before, it's because neither have I. Literally, number 3 all the way through to number 8, that's only 6 pieces. All of them are one of a kind, all of them are brand new. And if you check this piece out, for example, because it's a one of one, this is the one that you're guaranteed to be receiving. And I really need you to know that, because it means you might have to race some other collectors to it. You do not want to miss out on a stone like this. This will be yours. Oh, this will be yours. This is so good. As a whopping 86 carat natural piece of legendary jasper, I'm actually taking this stone down to here. I think I might have to buy it myself if it's not still available. If it's still available, I don't think it's going to be available in the next, 15 minutes? No way. No way in a million years my collectors aren't going to be pouncing on this piece. This is stunning. It's probably actually one of the most viewed pieces of the hour, to be fair. That means that everyone that's tuning in tonight is clicking on this first. And why is that? Why is everybody eyeing this stone up? I can confirm it is officially sold out. Had to do a bit of a refresh on my page there, but it's now gone. And I have got a name on it as well, which is lovely to see. And it's who it is, Michael in Cheshire. Hello, Michael. Lovely to see you today. And a massive congratulations for securing this piece very quickly indeed. So this one is number 3. Of course, I'm going to go straight over to number 4. Number 4 being another beast of a size, 74.3 carats of your natural Rosita. Oh, and once again, how lovely that you can quite literally cherry pick your own piece. You can cherry pick your own specimen for its personality, for its pattern. Every lovely part of character that we talk about when it comes to genuine gemstones, you can cherry pick. Here tonight, this very one, 45.25 millimeters in your height, 36.25 in your width. You've got that gorgeous curvaceous body of the pear, which gives it immediately that chance of maybe being set into a pendant or just simply looking stunning on display, but all round capturing those perfect moments of history and the design. I mean, it looks almost mandala inspired, doesn't it? But again, this is way before humans were even on the planet. This stone was starting to form, from the colour contrast to the pattern uniqueness to boot. This piece, you got to be quick here, guys, because these are very popular. Every one of them I'm bringing on as a brand new stone, so you're getting first dibs. And every one of them, of course, I'm going to whip down definitely lower than what I should be doing. This one is also sold out in a flash. Huge well done there to our lovely Sarah. Number 5 loading in. Ooh, Oh, this has got crystal. Oh my goodness. That is so cool. I'm going to see if I can capture this on the camera. See this one form here? It's almost like the shape of a flame, and it's white. It doesn't capture it just as well to the naked eye as I can see. It doesn't capture it that much on the camera, but it's sparkling. Now that is actually a quartz crystal, a perfectly formed quartz crystal that's formed inside this piece of jasper. And I'm using that one just as an example because you can actually physically see the natural terminated shape of a quartz crystal within it. But there's loads of them in this one. I mean, if I move my camera angle just up here, look how sparkly this is as well. Can you see how there's little bursts of rainbow that are popping out? Isn't it lovely? The entire stone has got so much to enjoy, from different segments of chemical composition, from different segments of history as well. This one also being a one of a kind. It's the case of basically who gets there first at this point. And I have to say, as always, good luck to you, because in terms of my prices, we all know that they're going to be going very low indeed. This one at number 5, if I zoom out actually and show you on the finger, is also a beast. 56 carats worth of a single individual natural gemstone. That's 50.5 millimeters in your height as well. Here at number 5, and immediately sold out. Well done, lovely Trevor, who got that one. So 3 sold out, 4 sold out, 5 sold out, number 6 loaded straight in. We've got a fancy scalene triangle shape, and we've got another, oh, hang on, another huge chunk of that quartz in there. There's a bit of green going on in this one, which you don't see very often. You've got to explore these when you get them home, like really explore them. For scale of size, as you can see on the hand, another beautiful whopping size, 47 millimeters by 27.5. That's 54.22 carats in your overall weight. And then of course it's all about the character, isn't it? Regardless of size, of course the size is exciting, the size really kind of allows us to enjoy them to the max. But regardless, the detail, the colour contrast, the fact that you've got such dramatic contrast. Some gemstones are ornamental and they do deliver pattern, but it might be across a little bit more of a subtle variation of colour, of course. So having the white contrasting to that real hot fire engine red, the scarlets, the peaches, the pinks, all of the little flicker of green in the centre. We've got a bit of purple in there. And then this quartz crystal, I mean, look at it. Can you see the rainbows coming out? How cool is this? This one, number 6, I don't know who's going to get it at this stage. Got lots of collectors checking it out very quickly. This one is $29.99, once again, going right the way down for you. So good luck indeed. We've got collectors, so many of you, over the moon with these pieces. I'm not surprised at all. I'm buzzing for you to be able to get these home. Danny says, evening, Emily. I'm glad you managed to sort the camera out properly from last night. You're looking very much like a school teacher tonight. Trevor said that earlier. He said, good evening, school ma'am. Good evening, good evening. I didn't realise I looked like a school teacher until you said that. I'll embrace it. I think it's the first time I've ever dressed as a school teacher. Does that mean I need to give you all homework? Trevor's going, oh, well, I wish I hadn't said anything now. I don't want any homework. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want any homework at all. I can give you homework. I can give out detentions too. I can. No, seriously, good luck to you. That is number 6 again, sold out. Number 7 and 8, these are the only 2 pieces, of course, that we have left of these brand new Rosita Jaspers. So, that being said, oh, again, look at you, you beauty. Do you know what I always love as well? When we all look at the same stone and some people go, oh, I can see a polar bear, I can see, you know, something really random within the pattern. So I'm going to ask you that question. It might be a case of you have to look at it from different angles. But can you see anything in those patterns? Again, lots of that beautiful white rainbow-filled quartz you've got within it. Nearly 50 millimetres in your height. If I just spin it round. What can you see? Within those patterns. This one, 48 carats. No dilly-dallying, let's just take it right the way down. Once again to your deal, this one comes in. These are so naughty. These are very naughty. This one is an extra squeeze as well, actually, £27.99. You probably noticed as well, they are on split pay. So this has got split pay on it, which is literally slashing it in half, making it even easier for you to get home as well. So number 7, it's the penultimate piece of your Rosita Jasper. So if you missed out so far, literally you're running out of chance because everyone so far has sold out, as you can see. But number 7, on and gone. We're going to then go to the last of the Rositas, which is this beauty at number 8. 41.5 millimetres in your height. Again, contrast, pattern, you got it, you got it, you got it. Ornamental quality is what we refer to it. When you have a stone of pattern, like the sun and scan, some pieces of jadeite even, it's a really important thing that's celebrated in the industry, and it's almost like it has its own place, because of course it wouldn't be fair to compare something like a diamond to something like a jasper. They're two completely different types of stone, aren't they? But they're both their own type of beauty as well. This one, last one of them all. I can do this. Here we go. £19.99 for you. And that is the last one at number 8 on your screen. Good luck. Right, with the last couple of moments left of this hour, if you're just tuning in, hello. Lovely to have you with me, of course, this evening. We've got lots of collectors tuning in all over the world. Is there something in particular that you're waiting to see? Is there something that's really caught your eye and your attention in this hour? If there is, you gotta let me know the number of it so that I can show it to you. And then it might well surprise you in terms of how low it can go. In terms of the Rositas, of course, they have all been on and gone. I've then got number 22. I don't think we did 22, did we? No. 22 is a very popular one of the Grandidierite, and I'm going to make an educated guess in that it's because, I've not my focus, of the colour. Oh, yes! Now that's seriously strong, isn't it? Damn! Here at number 22, 45 points, quad A intensity through and through. Understandably, again, it is also a one-of-a-kind piece, so this is something that would never be expected to be repeated. And genuinely, even with my experience, I've been very lucky to see a beautiful selection of these. You were here with me, literally looking at this beautiful selection that we've got. More Grandidierite than most people would ever see in their lifetime. And yet, look at them. This is quite clearly, quite evidently, one of the strongest of every single one of them in terms of colour. I am, of course, all the way down to 223. Realistically, we should be looking in the region of about £5,000 for something like this. But I'm going to go lower. Ooh, a lot lower. Here we go. Fabulous. 179 is the deal on this one now, which is 59 on your 3-way split pay to get this home at number 22 this evening. Good luck. Leaving that with you just because we are about to be out of time. I have Grandidierite at number 14, which is the goodie box. Now, this goodie box is wild because, you know, all those qualities we could discuss. Some of them have different levels of diaphanity. Some of them have different levels of intensity of colour. This box literally has the best of all of them. Okay, so, and you can see it, can't you? Even through the lid of the box, which is losing a lot of the light, you can clearly see that they are very strong and that they are incredibly clear enough to deliver that beautiful glow. And there's 4 of them, bearing in mind. We see how highly valued these are, even in comparison to the other pieces in this hour. And yet, what am I doing? I'm taking it to £99 and 99 pence all in for the set of 4. Have a look. Even in comparison to the rest of this hour, how much would one of these on its own cost you, even here with me, of this grade and of this intensity of colour? It's never in a million years going to be £25 for one stone, is it? This one alone, you'd be looking at about £299 here with us at Gemcollector, because it's a quad A and because it has clarity. And I've done the whole box for £99.99 with split pay as well if you'd like to use it at number 14. Here this evening, as literally the last few pieces in availability. Now, from number 14, just making sure I haven't missed any out there. No, I've done that. Fantastic. Number 12, let's do it. One of my personal favourite stones. Oh, you beauty. This. This is just like mine. I remember the day I bought my Sphene. It's one of my absolute pride and joy pieces in my collection. I've got my little shrine in the dining room, and my Sphene is there centre stage. And it literally, as much as if you've seen enough Sphenes, you'll know that they're all very, very different. We leave them completely natural. So they could be from the same piece of rough, they could be from the same pocket, and yet some of them will be a bit more brown, some of them will be a bit more green, some of them will be a bit more yellow or a bit more orange. And they really are a really broad selection of those wonderful natural colours. This one is probably one of the closest I've ever seen to the one that I've personally got in my own collection, and the reason that I had to purchase mine at the time was because, well, look at this. It's got, look, it's got this beautiful, it's almost like a multi-tone, and that was the first thing that attracted me to my one in particular. Obviously, dispersion, undeniably outstanding, isn't it? We know that Sphene can deliver lots and lots of scintillation, diamantine lustre. You can get, of course, dispersion, which is the separation of the spectral hues of light, so you end up seeing rainbows from the stones. But as much as we might know that Sphene can deliver that to us, it's also important to understand that not all of them actually can, because they're type 3 stones. So it's only the top 5% of all Sphenes in the world that will ever actually show you this quality. Only the top 5% of all Sphenes will ever look like this and give you dispersion. And the reason, again, I personally pounced and I bought one of these for myself was because it looked like this. It had the top 5% rarity of the dispersion, yes, but colour-wise, that's where you can get quite bespoke and be very much personal to you. I wanted one that had a bit of everything, because I'm greedy like that. I wanted one that was bright, but also had warmth and richness to it. So this is absolutely bang on. You get the green, you get the gold, you get that cinnamon rich burning orange, and because they're pleochroic, when you find one that's this high quality, you literally see it colour change in front of your eyes, don't you? So this is one of the only pieces I've ever seen that's the same as mine. And here tonight, number 12, you can get one yourself. This is big, over 2 carats, goes up to 2.5 carats in fact. And one thing I have to also mention is that this is in the sale. So this, I know we're at £1,200. Previously on with us, it would come down to £399. I think it was then once in the like a classic sale. Let me just scroll through the history a second. Yeah, and it was taken down to £299. However, today it's yellow ticketed, which is maximum sale. It's basically final reduction, right? And purely because of that, I can do this. Making it the lowest price ever. Ever. 1, 2, 9. That's 64 on split pay as well. Here at number 12, you got to be quick because these are limited rarities without a shadow of a doubt. But also, of course, we are out of time, unfortunately. It's officially gone 7 o'clock here in the UK. So now we're going to load in another hour of goodies. So all of these treasures are about to completely disappear off your screen. I'm going to leave them with you. I'm going to go and get our next selection and we're going to do it all over again with some more treasure just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and we have another fantastic hour, genuinely fantastic hour to really kind of enjoy in this wonderful selection of gemstones. You'll probably notice the yellow tourmalines. If you were here in the last hour, we had a brand new selection of Rosita Jaspers. Every single one of them ended up completely selling out by the end of it. And then in terms of this hour, the yellow tourmalines, brand new, again, never been on air before. So you're the first collectors to see them. You are the first collectors to get the chance to physically own them. Warmest of welcome if you're just tuning in, by the way. We have our lovely Bev. She says, hi, Emily, I'm wearing mine now. So she was wearing her Amberlobe Speed as we speak, which we were enjoying in the last hour. Mary Beth in Wisconsin, good day to you. She says, hello, Miss Foxy, I hope you're well. May I see number 9 and 11, please? And I promise I'm going to post pictures of my mum's pearls today. I love to see them whenever you are ready, though, of course, gorgeous. And also, could you give my pearl another try, please? Let me do that right now. Let me do that right now this second. Bear with. XOCJ07, go. Product is in an embargo, will not load. Well, at least we tried. We'll just keep trying. Okay, so thank you, Mary Beth. We have number 9, then we're going to go to first. Basically, the yellow tourmalines, as you can imagine, are really popular. So we're going to get jumping straight in. By the looks of it, if I refresh my page, loads of them are flying out the door, to be fair. I'm not surprised. So the first one in is number 9. You beauty! The colours of these are incredible as well. And as always, we like to point out, okay, what's the obvious? What are we expecting? What are we not expecting? So with your tourmaline, what do we expect? We expect them to be treated. They are heat-treated stones as standard. Are these heat-treated? No, they are not. So we're not only looking at, as an all-round picture, something that's very impressive by the fact that it's natural. But then the colour, I mean, when was the last time you saw a yellow tourmaline? Or a parcel of yellow tourmaline? This is not normally seen, is it? It's really rare to find pure yellow in the world of many gemstones. There's a very good reason as to why yellow is quite often referred to as the phrase imperial material, whether it's imperial topaz, whether it's imperial of your garnet. And it's because if you think, okay, in this wonderful world, we've got allochromatic gemstones, we've got gemstones that can come in lots of different colours. Now, what do you think in terms of how easy it is for an intense colour to come about, or how easy it is for an included gemstone to come about? If, for example, you were playing with lots of different elements, and I try and put these things in other kind of everyday examples. If you're playing with something and you've got lots of different dyes, or you've got all these different elements around you, and you know that they will all individually make their own colour. So this one makes green, this one makes blue, this one makes yellow, this one makes pink, this one makes whatever else. If you're leaving it entirely to Mother Nature, most of the time, well, obviously you can't choose what elements have ended up finding their way inside the gemstone, but most of the time, if there's any other random inclusions that aren't going to give it colour, it's just going to make the stone heavily included, or it's going to make the stone dark, which is why a lot of the time, when it comes to tourmaline, most tourmalines that are found outside of the gemstone world, so these are an exception because obviously they're the extra special rarities, but most of them are found in a mineral form, so they're not gem quality, and they're actually black. You may have seen tourmalated quartz as a perfect example. It's quartz that's got tourmaline inside it, and it's these lovely needles of tourmaline that are proper, solid, opaque black. Now, black is the most common tourmaline. Same with your spinel. It's going to be the easiest to find in any version of any allochromatic gemstone, because when something is forming and it's black, it's because it's just taken on so many inclusions. Those inclusions could be good inclusions that can give colour, and they can be other inclusions that aren't necessarily going to give anything to the stone. And once you muddle them all together, it doesn't matter how many of the good ones that you've got. If there's too many in there, if there's loads and loads of them, all trying to, you know, they say the whole thing about too many cooks in the kitchen spoil the broth. Do you know what I mean? You've got too many of them in there, and so it doesn't matter if the element that could make a yellow is present, it's going to be dominated and overpowered by the one that would make green. The green will be overpowered by the one that would make blue. The blue might be overpowered by the one that would make red, and so on and so forth. So there's always going to be an element that is stronger. There's always going to be an element that is going to overpower the other one. So when it comes to allochromatic stones like a tourmaline, the rarest colours that you're going to find are probably going to be the ones that really either need lots of concentrated of a certain specific element and then no others to be present. So that's rare in itself because it has to really be focusing on a strong saturation of just one. Or it's going to be the ones that are a slightly lighter and slightly more delicate hue, because they're the ones that literally cannot win any battle. If you're talking about, right, here's a stone and we're going to pop in a bit of chromium and we're going to pop in a bit of iron, most of the time the chromium is going to be stronger. The chromium is going to beat it. So the reason I say this is because yellow is a delicate colour. There's no way in a million years that this colour will be able to win in terms of its growth, in terms of its formation, naturally, without having any treatment, of course, within the Earth's crust over millions of years. There's no way it's ever going to win the battle against any other coloured element. All of the other elements are going to overpower and completely ruin the yellow. So if you do find one that's yellow or any other version of a delicate hue, something that's really quite specific in its luscious lightness, that's going to be seriously difficult to find, because it means that Mother Nature's gone, do you know what? I'm actually going to let this form in its purest manner and I'm not going to ruin it. I'm not going to put anything else inside that gemstone. I'm going to allow it to be one of the light, refreshing, bright, beautiful sunshine yellows. It's a similar thing when we talk about goshenite beryls. Finding a goshenite, it's a white version of beryl. It's so rare because most of the time, even one little inclusion will totally change its colour and the white will never be able to win, will it? So this is the same situation. You've got gold, you've got brightness, you've got lightness, you've got imperial status that is so difficult to find, because in a tourmaline, we know any element can change its colour and any other element is going to overpower this beautiful gold. So these are really special stones, hence why you don't see yellow tourmaline parcels with me very often. I've been here for nearly 10 years and I've literally never been able to bring you a full parcel like this. And I say a full parcel, there's what? Number 9 goes to number 17. So I haven't technically even got 10 auctions, I've got 9. And yet, this is it. In 10 years, this is the biggest parcel of yellow tourmaline I've ever brought to you. The only other times I brought to you yellow tourmaline would be a one of a kind. It might have been a Congo yellow or a Congo imperial. That's it. So these are really special and they're very strong as well, aren't they? The saturation isn't, I mean, we're talking about yellow being delicate. Any version of it is, of course, delicate in comparison to the other strengths of greens and blues, but this one is yellow and it's still got warmth to it, which is so lovely. That's why you'd assume, oh, surely it's been heated or something like that. No. They are a very limited premium opportunity. This one being the beautiful Brazilian natural of the Square Princess. 4.5mm in each direction. It has completely sold out, so huge well done to our lovely Mary Beth and Mr. Trevor, who's already got these home. Do you know what I'm buzzing about as well? I know they're already really low, but I'm actually going to go lower again, okay? I'll go in lower again here tonight. Loads of these have already sold out. If they haven't completely sold out, they're about to be sold out. Number 14's only got 1 left. Number 9 is sold out. Number 11's only got 1 left. Number 13's only got 2 left. So yeah, this is very popular. This one is the biggest. 41 points. Sold out very quickly indeed. So a huge well done to every collector that has been successful so far. I'm going to go straight to number 10 and loaded this beauty. Hello. Aren't they gorgeous? Pauline in London's on fire. Mary Beth in Wisconsin's on fire. Trevor in Norfolk, well done to you, my darling. This piece is number 10 and there are 2 chances only remaining already. And you know what? It's 1/4 millimetre as well. Can I show you that on the finger? That's a beautiful solitaire size, isn't it? 5mm, round brilliant cut, so you've got the classic 57 facets. giving you maximum appearance of the light being able to just bounce constantly around and burst back out, giving you exactly what we talk about, the burst of sunshine. And it couldn't be more fitting when we're referring to the fantastic golden yellow version of this material. This piece here tonight, number 10. Ooh, I'm going to match it. Actually, no, I can take a little slither off of that. Marvellous. Hello, Aubrey. Lovely to see you today in Colorado. Number 10 on Angle, we're going to go straight to number 11. This is the one that I said earlier, there's only one left of these already. So there's a few collectors that understandably they know their stuff. They've come straight in, they've checked out, they're not messing around. There's no point waiting because they know that these are very, very good. They know that these are not going to last at all. So huge well done if you've been successful. Now, I did say that there was one of these left. I spoke too soon because it's now sold out. It's now completely sold out. Aubrey, well done. Paul, well done. Mary Beth, well done. On this one in particular, I think it is Paul and Mary Beth that were there first. Yes, congratulations to you. And Final Squeeze comes in, of course, taking that one straight down. So number 9, number 10, number 11 is on the screen. Number 12, I'm going to load straight in. Reminded ourselves that these are natural, so each one of them is going to have its own gorgeous personality as well. And it really is quite extraordinary thinking these are tourmalines, because we might be used to seeing this colour. If I was bringing you, you know, some of our lovely intense diamonds, we've seen this kind of colour in the past. We might have seen it on a, you know, really, really rare selection of perhaps a sapphire or a sphalerite or something like that, where on the odd occasion you get that feistiness. But a tourmaline, as much as they are rainbow stones, this, for the reasons I mentioned, everything usually overpowers. Even just a few elements could have crept into this stone over millions of years and the yellow would have been lost. The yellow would have been completely ruined because nearly every other element can overpower this hue. This one at number 12, another nice little cheeky reduction for you. If I can just... Oh, hang on, what's happened here? There you go. I'm really trying to squeeze every pound and penny off of this, as you can imagine. But Trevor says, I don't think I've even seen yellow tourmaline myself. Exactly. And Trevor, he's like me, he's been here a while. He's part of the furniture, do you know what I mean? He's seen a lot. And myself and Trevor, both included, have not come across this at all. Mary Beth says, your hair looks fantastic. Oh, thanks, Mary Beth. I washed it. It's amazing what a bit of shampoo can do, isn't it? No, to be fair, my lovely neighbour, she is my hairdresser as well. And she managed to fit me in the other day. I was like, oh, thank you. It just makes you feel so much better when you have a little bit of a pamper. Right, number 12 and number 13 shall be next. Oh, these are amazing. The clarity indeed is incredible as well, as Mary Beth has also put. The clarity on these is brilliant. So loading in at number 13. This one's got, let me see how many I've got left. 2. See what I mean, guys? These are flying out the door. Oh, hello, Mama. Mamma mia, they are hot stuff, aren't they? Hot damn. 32 points of a carat, that's another 4.5 mil. So actually, if you are thinking, do you know what, I want quantity on these. There might be some that have sold out. There might be some that you've just managed to get one before it's sold out and you were thinking, I needed 2 or 3 or 4 of them. Please do have a little look across the varying auctions, because there are some that are separate auctions. However, they do have identical physical measurements to them. So lots of creativity can be put together with that matching proportion. This one, you probably sussed as well. Down she goes. Well done, my lovely. Trevor's back on it. We've got Alan! Al! Alan! Al! Alan! Alan! Is it Alan? Or is it's Steve. Steve! I can only apologise. I won't apologise to Alan, because he secretly likes it. I used to apologise to Alan, and then he was like, Emily! 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 Number 13 on and gone. Number 14, let's go straight to it. Number 14 is again sold out very quickly indeed. Here we go. Oh, you beauty. This is a baguette step cut. Gee whiz, this is going to really show off that clarity Mary Beth was talking about, isn't it? Yes, she beams. Gee whiz, those are proper bars of gold that are being illuminated from within this piece, right? So this one, I have to again apologise. It has completely and utterly sold out. One of them went to... It was my gorgeous Aubrey in Colorado. Well done to you, good. Then we have Paul in Gwendolyn, who is just literally from 6 o'clock been on the ball. Definitely had his Weetabix today. They have officially all gone out the door, and so once again, no dilly-dallying. Let's just take it right the way down for you. With one of the highest clarity grades you could ever dream of in the tourmaline world in general. Partner that with the rarity of course, the colour. You can't go wrong with these, can you? This is on and gone. Number 15 is where we're going to go to next. And as always, keep those requests coming on in. Let me know the pieces you'd like to see. I know, Mary Beth, you requested number 9 and 11. Obviously, we have been through those, which is brilliant. Number 9 also for Trevor. Sarah, number 32, that's on the list. 14 is on the screen as we speak. 18 will then be coming on shortly for our lovely Paul. Agatha says, I love the new studio. Very elegant. Thank you, Agatha. It's great to have you with us today as well. I hope you're okay. Now you can't do anything with it, says Trevor. What, my hair? Does this count? I don't think that quite worked, did it? Doesn't quite work as well as when Beyonce does it. Now, okay, let me just swap these over. So number 15. Here we go. Ooh. Pear-shaped droplet of liquid gold. Another very popular one on the website. There are 2 only left. 2 only left of this one in particular. Beautiful material. 1/4 carat. That's minimum as well, don't forget. So whenever you see the title carat weight, it is always the guaranteed minimum, but you end up with a little bit of extra free carat weight on top. 5 by 4 millimeters. And this one, can I be really, really, really cheeky? Yes, I can. Trevor says, nice try. Thank you, Trevor. He praises me for attempting to do the Beyonce flick, but no, not quite well. I'll have to practice on that one. Katie in Surrey, she is. She says, Alan, that always makes me chuckle. Much needed today. So thank you, Emily. And thank you, Alan, she says. Also, hello all. That's from Katie in Surrey. Hello, gorgeous lady. We all need a bit of a laugh. It's a good medicine, isn't it? It's a good medicine. So if I could be an idiot and you can laugh along with me, then, you know, it's my gift to you. It is my gift to you. Right, number 15 on and gone. Number 16 and 17, these are the last of the yellows. And this is the whole parcel, by the way. I don't have anything else. These are brand new, never been on the show before, literally bringing them on for the first time ever today. You're the first collectors to see them, and then that's the end of it, really. That's how limited these are. It's how rare it is to get a parcel of natural yellow tourmalines. By all means, again, if you want me to try and find you more yellow tourmalines, I might be able to get some a little bit easier if they've been diffused, but then not quite the same effect, is it? So if you want quality, if you want warmth, if you want clarity, and you want natural, then these are 100% the best pieces. And this, again, I'm going to match that price, taking it down to £12.99 at number 16. And the final piece of these yellows, number 17. I'll show you this against the hand again, just so that we can remind ourselves of how beautifully sizable these are. You've got to think, in the industry of jewellery, most gemstones average around 4 mil. And this is 4 mil. But this isn't any gemstone, this is actually rarer. So technically this is quite a large piece in comparison to what you'd expect to say for something similar on the market, set into a lovely boutique piece of jewellery. And here, with the last one of the yellows, this is again got all that gorgeous quality. Coming in at 1/4 carat guaranteed, with 2 chances left and available, still of course included with a free certificate of authenticity. Every one of our stones will come with. This is gonna go to £12.99 again. Thank you, very lovely. Brilliant choices there. So that was number 17 as the final piece. And that means that we can then lead our way over to our gorgeous Sarah's request, number 32 next. 32 being lapis lazuli, yes. So just like in the last hour, we saw that gorgeous, really sizable selection of the Rosita Jaspers. I've now got more sizable whoppers with our lapis lazuli. What a contrast from these yellow tourmalines as well. So, do you like a whopper? It's probably a silly question, because I think we all do. This is one of the biggest stones in our vault. 53.5 millimetres tall. Oh yeah, baby. I don't do things by halves. This beast is a 72.78 carat lapis lazuli, found in Afghanistan. It's very famous throughout history. It's been traded in the Middle East since 4000 BC, this gemstone. It's a stone that's been seen in lots of different artifacts throughout history as well. So, for example, the tomb of Tutankhamun, I think, is quite famous, very, very famous image that many of you may have seen before. The tomb itself layered in gold and bright blue, literally stripes all the way around the face of Tutankhamun. That actual tomb is made of gold, pyrite, and lapis lazuli is the blue. It's literally solid, genuine lapis lazuli that the ancient Egyptians had mined. They mined it from this same place in Afghanistan, and they used it in so many parts of their royal celebrations, right? Cleopatra herself, always very famously, have you ever noticed, if you look at Cleopatra, whether it's in, a painting of Cleopatra, whether it's in kind of like a generated image of Cleopatra, in any which way, she always has those really, really strong cat's eyes that are like, she's got loads of eyeliner on, which if you think about it, did they have eyeliner back then? Was eyeliner invented? Technically, as wild as it is, thinking about all those years ago, Cleopatra invented it. She invented eyeshadow. The first ever eyeshadow was Cleopatra taking this stone, getting her staff to grind it down into a paste, and then she literally painted it on her eyelids. So she always had the big cat's eyes and the blue eyelids. That is because of the amazing lapis lazuli. So this is a stone steeped in so much history. And this piece is, well, it's a blinking fantastic specimen of it. Most of them are formed with lots of different chunks of grey and white, and it's only small sections that will show you the natural blue, hence why in the industry most of the lapis lazuli that you see are actually dyed. And that's again one of the things that we just kind of accept, because if you want to find a big one like this that has a pure blanket of blue, you're going to have to probably face the fact that you're going to need to find a dyed one, because they're very rare to come across with a pure sheet of that blue. But this is why this piece is a one of a kind, because it is completely natural. And look how much gold there, look at it. Those golden nuggets are pure pyrite. Absolutely pure pyrite, which by the way is another gemstone. It's its own type of gemstone. It's its different, separate own mineral. So technically you're getting 2 stones in one. The gold flickering through the blue like the most magical midnight sky. And then you're getting it with quality, certification included, and a giant size. Actually going lower for you today as well, £39.99 here at number 32. All of these are fantastic, of course. Down to you to grab them before they disappear, because most are just only one, so good luck indeed. Thank you to Sarah on this piece. We have also got number 14 loading in. Oh no, I did 14, didn't I? Yes. Okay, Paul, number 18 was next. Once again, going straight up to the top tier of Wow Factor. The Bennett Vault. Oh, you sexy, sexy stone. Oh, that is a beauty. This. It's got blue, it's got green, it's got yellow. It's so bright as well, the vividness of these. This is one of the things that's been discussed a lot with all of our gemstone professionals in the building. As you can imagine, a parcel like this comes in, or a parcel like this is discussed in any way, shape or form in the building, and everyone flocks to the office to see them before they're allowed to go up for sale. This has been flocked to by all of us in celebration of the vividness, in celebration of quite literally the fact that they are some of the brightest we have ever seen. I mean, look at it. If you've ever seen a green tourmaline or a blue tourmaline before, they're normally, fair enough, a lovely darkness. Like we look with the tanzanite, you want to see that triple and quad A intensity, but it's very easy to have a stone that is dark in its tone and also then loses its saturation. But the sweet spot with gemstones is actually, of course, far rarer, where you're going to be finding a medium to medium dark tone, but you also want a vibrant, vivid saturation, okay? So that is really the sweet spot. And some people might think, well, how is that possible? How can you get vibrant and vivid as well as deep and dark? This is it. This is a perfect textbook example of what I'm trying to say to you. You've got a depth of tone, but you've also got a gorgeous, vivid, vibrant warmth and a real refraction of light bursting out of this piece. And because, of course, it's play acrobat, you'll watch this dance, you'll watch this spin, and you're just going to see those bursts come from the depths of the stone. Bursts of neon green, bursts of that beautiful teal blue as well. Now, all of these, if they're certified Lagoon tourmalines, all of them are going to have that fantastic characteristic. This one just happens to be the biggest at 3.35 carats. £5,322. That's not going to be your deal. This is where it has been. And then let me see what I can do for you today. Oh, this is good. This is very good. I can do this. 499, literally slashing it in half. And yes, once again, just to confirm, that is another brand new low here for you today. I'm bringing you all the deals and I'm breaking all the records, I can assure you of that. This one, number 918. Three-way split pay if you're using it as well is applicable, of course, to get it home even easier. Thank you to our lovely Paul. Now we have our lovely Mary Beth says, I remember the captain auctioning a couple of yellow tourmalines way back in the day, and I believe he sang The Yellow Submarine. As if you even remember that, Mary Beth. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. We all live in a yellow submarine. I'm not going to do it. She's also then put insert eye roll here. That's the thing, isn't it? Being friends with the gorgeous captain, it's constant laughter and eye rolls. Like, that's just the way that it is. Trevor says, the gift that keeps on giving. Thanks, Trev. Thank you very much. Danny says, hello, Katie. I hope you're well today. Anita's also put, have you shown number 4 or 5 yet? I'd like to see number 4, if not. And many thanks. Of course you can, Anita. That would be my pleasure. So we're going to go straight to it now. Straight to it now. So number 18 on and gone, and then number 4. coming in. Oh. How would you describe a stone like this? Because I know I'm a professional talker. I get it from my mother and my grandfather, to be fair. But I do genuinely struggle with words sometimes. I have all these different things that I want to say that are going through my brain, but sometimes I find it difficult to put it into words. And when it comes to stones like this especially, I really struggle because no matter what I say, I feel like it's not enough to really do the stone justice. Do you know what I mean? Have you ever had that in life in general? I just feel like no matter what I do, it doesn't do the stone justice. This is something of utter beauty, and it's one of those things that just every time I see an opal that has play of colour of this calibre, it's almost like I've been transported to another world. But this is real. This ball of rainbows is completely real. It's been formed over millions, and I mean millions and millions and millions and millions of years. It tends to be with Ethiopian opals that you can very, very roughly calculate a minimum of 1 million years for every 1 millimetre of stone, okay? But of course, with a piece like this, you've got to incorporate it's nearly 23 mil tall, then it's nearly 15 mil wide, and then you've got the depth of the stone as well. So you are talking hundreds of millions of years for a stone like this, of this size, and that would just be size alone to physically grow. And then you could find a big opal, but it's never guaranteed to have play of colour. Play of colour is the real exclusivity of only the finest pieces in the world. I'm just going to pop this down on the Lazy Susan, there we go, so that you can see all the way around it. Oh, look at her. Do you see what I mean? How on earth would you describe something like this? From the age of the material to the quality of the material. Now, I mentioned the rarity of having play of colour. I'm talking literally less than 5% of opals will ever have play of colour. And that could be just one colour. If you have two, oh boy, you've gone up in value, you've gone up in rarity. If you have three, even more so. And the single rarest colour of the spectral hues of light is red, and this has even got red, hasn't it? So this is an all-round winner. You've got size, you've got quality, you've got wow factor. The colours are bright. The beautiful overall wow factor that these have, something that I think myself and every collector I've ever been able to share one of these with have all been on the same page with. And value-wise, well, we are looking at Ethiopian. They're now one of the most expensive opals in the world, aren't they? Because they are so good at delivering play of colour in layers and depths of large crystal. This is number 4. I know we're already down to £4,000. I mean, realistically, these could go up. But now, Anita, I've got a lot of collectors actually eyeing this one up on the website, but it was our lovely Anita that inspired the auction to begin. So this, again, it's another one of those pieces that's been on before. It's been taken down to £899. I am determined to beat that. I've already done a lot of beating today. I'm going to... That sounds wrong, actually, doesn't it? Let me rephrase that. I've already done a lot of record breaking today. That's how I'm going to say that. I've done a lot of record breaking, and I'm not intending to stop now. So... let me see what I can do for you. To get this home, bear in mind again, one only in the world. Oh, I've got 3-way split pay as well. And I am going to beat it by a mile, my darling. This is another record. Brand new lows on this gemstone. It's never been this low before. I can see through the history, the lowest it was ever taken down to be fair, it's not been on that much at all. Last time it was on was last month, and it was down to 699 as the lowest. So I have just properly smashed that out of the park for you at 499. 166 on your three-way split pay as well here at number 4. Thank you so much to Anita. We are going to go also to number 1, which is our Cooper PD legacy. Now, the Ethiopian, as you can see, is the big celebration in this hour, number 2 all the way through to number 7. But what's the history when we talk about opal? The first ever opals discovered, the first opals that ever came onto the market, the first opals that were collected, mined and traded across the planet. Which ones were they? Origin, Australia, right? Still to this day the most famous opal origin in the world. But it's not just all of Australia, because Australia is a pretty big place. To be more precise, it is Cooper PD opal. Now, you think of Australia, the climate, of course, is very extreme and very, very hot. 95% of every single human being that lives in Australia, 95% of them all just live on the coastline. So you're talking this huge expanse of land, the size of the United Kingdom, nobody lives there in the outback because it's so hot, because it's so extreme. It is literally the outback. It is a very, very harsh environment. The only people that live outside of, or should I say inside from the coastline in the outback of Australia are people that are working there. And why would they be working there other than mining for treasure? So the Cooper PD mine used to be the biggest mine of opal in the world, the most famous, still to this day, the most famous mine for opal in the world. It's a real historic material, and it's known for its durability, not just in terms of, people have tested it and tried it over the years, but you can see it yourself. If you go to an antique jewellery shop, and I know I've mentioned before myself, my lovely grandma, when she passed away, she left me an opal ring. It's a Cooper PD opal. You can recognise immediately it's a Cooper PD opal because there's no other opal that looks like it. These are the Ethiopians. They're amorphous. They look completely different. Even the other Australians, from the Lightning Ridge to the boulders and to the crystals, they look completely different. So Cooper PD really stands out as the most famous opal in the world. It's was the primary source of opal in the world. There once upon a time used to be about 150 to 200 families that were living underground. Literally, they had to dig underground and live underground to be able to survive, and physically spend their entire life dedicated to finding these stones. Now, there's 3 families left. From hundreds to just 3 families left. That's all that there is remaining of this incredibly famous source. And talking again about durability, I've got a ring that's about 100 years old, and it looks just as good as the day it was found. This is Cooper PD. Now, I know I've got my lights all the way up here in the studio, which is not helpful for an opal, but I'm hoping that you can just see even a glimpse of the reason why this is world famous, this legend of Cooper PD. Let me get those graphics up on the screen for you. It is a 10 by 8 millimetre stone, which is huge. It's far bigger than the ones in my ring. Far bigger. And you're going to get 2 of them. Can I really stress that to you? You will receive 2 of what is on my finger. Both of them 10 mil tall, both of them 8 mil wide. Now, in terms of price, because they are the most historic, because they are the most world famous, you can absolutely imagine they're also some of the most expensive in the world. At Tucson Gem Fair, for a 1 carat stone, they start around $4,000 if you want one with play of colour. This, it's got play of colour. And you're going to get that across both of them. Let me load it. Oh, not load. Let me grab, should I say, the second piece. So you can see they both are very, very, very special indeed. Now, if you're familiar with Gemcollector, if you're familiar with Cooper PD opals, have you got an idea in your mind of how much one of these would be here with us? I know, again, 4,000 for a 1 carat, up to a 2 carat at Tucson is a standard. But what about with us here on this channel for one of this size? So this is around 1.75 carats per stone. 10 by 8 mil, and it has then, of course, play of colour, which rises the value. So they really do go up in value as soon as you've got the amount of rainbows you're seeing here. From my experience, something like this, you'd be looking at about £99 here with me. If you're really lucky, maybe 80, so $79.99 to $99.99 for one of these here with me on a normal day. I've chosen this as my star buy, guys, because look at what I can do for you today. This is only 3 pairs. You can check out all 3 pairs if you want to. You'll have to be quick. But if I do this, £99.99, that's a bog off. That is, you buy one and I'm going to give you one for free here tonight, matching the stone. So immediately opening up so many opportunities for you. But you know what? I'm not even stopping there. This isn't just going to be a buy one, get one free. No. This is going to be silly. This is going to be so ridiculous that you will never, any collector I know, any one of my collectors knows their stuff. And anyone I know from the gemstone world, the industry, from my professional friends, through to my jewellery professional friends, through to my collecting connoisseurs, any one of them in my life would absolutely not be missing out on a chance like this if they had it. This is a giveaway. This for the most historic, legendary opal on planet Earth, known to be the most stable opal. There can be conversations about opals. Some of them could continue absorbing water. Some of them can maybe change colour in the light. Some of them can craze. That's all different conversations that can happen, of course, with other types. But we know through history, through hundreds of years of history, that the Cooper PD opal is the most durable, stable opal on planet Earth. So this piece, just like my grandma's ring, just like my nan's also given me one as well when I was 18, they could be 100 years old, they've been worn, they've been used, they've been enjoyed, and yet they still look just as good as the day that they were mined. And that is another massive benefit when it comes to this historic legend. This is number 1. Please do bear in mind, you check out once, you're going to receive 2 stones. I'm going to give you 2 Cooper PD opals. Natural, certified for free, of course, at 10 by 8 mil. And you have got 3-way split pay, so £16 to get them home here for yourself tonight. Good luck indeed. Katie says, hi, Danny. Thank you so much. Still not too good. I'm done with this infection. She says it just needs to go. But I hope that you're doing okay. Danny, all healed up, or are you still getting there? From Katie. Thank you, gorgeous Katie. We're sending you our love as always. Now, before this hour completely disappears, my lovely gentleman, Paul in Greater London, number 21 and 22. Okay, 21. Oh, excuse me. And 22. Ooh. Paul. Back to another gorgeous lagoon. This is a 2-carat. Oh, and she's so bright. This one's SI graded as well, Paul. So you've got the biggest size, you've got one of the rarest colour palettes in the world, and now this one, because of course we have different variations of clarity. They're expected to be type 2 to type 3 stones anyway. Inclusions are going to be normal. But Paul in Greater London, I know that you always go for the biggest and bestest pieces you can get. So Paul, this is literally the highest grade for clarity as well. It's a really good choice. Genuinely, really, really good choice. Oh, you're going to love this. You're going to absolutely love this. This is the stone in question. Same as the previous in that luscious colour palette of blues and greens and gorgeous bursts of yellow coming out to play. But because you've got then the SI graded clarity, that's obviously allowing more light into the stone to really aid it in its illumination of all those hues. Let me just grab that in my tweezers. There we go. This, please, come on, Indicolite and peacock greens. Ow! I think we're all very much familiar with what we need for the greatest colour quality. Bearing in mind, again, colour is the most important valuing factor of any gemstone in the world. And so if this has got good colour, you're on to a winner. But you know what's even better, Paul? I'm going to give you a brand new low as well. Ooh. Can I? Oh my days. Paul, every single squeeze takes it to this. Sadly, my lovelies, we are out of time in this hour, but we have another 3 hours remaining here of Gem Collector this evening. So thank you as always for your company. I am rather quickly as well for my lovely Paul, because I know you were waiting very patiently, going to quickly squeeze on number 22 for you. This is that Imperial I was talking about in the celebration of our fantastic yellow tourmalines in this hour. This is the Golden Chartreuse Imperial Tourmaline. So once again, seriously unlikely for Mother Nature to end up naturally producing this kind of colour, simply because all the other elements end up dominating it and ruining it. If you were, and you could literally see that in so many different examples, even if I just had some paint. If I had a lovely white paint or a lovely kind of delicate yellow baby daisy kind of colour paint, and then one tiny speck of black or one tiny speck of green or something else ended up in that paint, the white and the baby delicate yellow have no chance of kind of defeating it. Do you know what I mean? It's going to immediately be tainted. So in the same way with Mother Nature and the elements, it's really hard to end up with having a natural purity of these light refreshing colours. So very, very good luck to you. It's a stunning stone once again, one of a kind, of course, only in the world. Started at £2,500. This one, £2,500. Where's it been? Oh, do you know what? Oh, okay. I've pretty much gone a bit too far already, to be honest. I'm still going to try and push it though. Can I beat it? Yes! I've done it. Paul, I've done it, my gorgeous. 249 all in there at number 22. And that's it. I've got to run away. We're out of time. I'm going to go get the next hour ready. More treasure, obviously, coming your way. It's a Saturday night. I've packed the show out, so don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you seen the size of those highlights? They are whoppers, aren't they? Big warm welcome back to you here at Gemcollector. So lovely to see you again. Loads of messages coming straight in thick and fast, so we're going to get jumping in. As always, this is an all request channel, so you can request away. You can let me know the pieces you'd like to see. I'll bring them straight on. Any questions, any queries, again, fire them at me. My name's Emily Fox, by the way. I am your GIA Gemstone professional tonight, and I've got so much to enjoy. We have, first in, number 2, straight off the bat, our lovely Samantha's requested this, and what a beauty. But I've got to stress, there is only literally one chance left and available for you. This is a double-sided carving of the butterfly and the lotus. So another one of those incredible ancient stories to be told. The butterfly and the lotus on this particular piece has been carved on both sides, but in 2 different designs. So you've got quite an intricate, quite a beautiful fantasy intricate design here, and then on the other side it's done in a far larger intricate design again. So both of them stunning, both of them portraying the same story, but in 2 different wonderful ways of the master carving. You have got all the way through it a pre-drilled hole as well. So it can be suspended, it can be, of course, threaded as well if you want to get creative with this. The fact is, though, there is only one single piece left. So no dilly-dally, let's whip it straight down to its price. Coming in here at number 2 to £99.99. I know, can you believe it? 33 that is, on your 3-way split pay if you're using that. And of course, it's going to come home with you 258 carats worth of genuine Taipei Burmese jadeite. So a brilliant opportunity to get this natural treasure home for you this evening. That's at number 2. Thank you, Samantha. Danny says, Katie, I'm so sorry to hear you're not too good, but I hope you're feeling better as soon as possible. As for me, my arm is still a little bit painful, but getting there. Many thanks for asking. Also, can I see number 18, Emily? Of course you can. Let's do it. Number 18. Ooh, Danny's gone big himself. Yes, Danny has gone. This is a mastery of blues in this hour. Danny has gone for literally the most wanted stone in the world right now. It is, of course, tanzanite. But this one is then also one of our biggest possible tanzanites you could ever dream of. Look at it. Over 2 full carats. Let me just hold that to the finger so you can see. Damn, that's big. Super impressive, and I'm not being funny, but what would you say the grade is of this? Seriously? What on earth? What on earth were they thinking when they allowed this to get booked into our vault as a AA graded tanzanite? because I think we're all in agreement that that is 100% no way, shape or form a AA graded tanzanite, is it? So not only have you got this seriously impressive sheer scale of this piece, but you have also got a benefit of the fact that it's been undegraded. Why is that going to benefit you? Because it's going to save you a fortune. The difference, every time a tanzanite goes up in grade, it could go up in grade of clarity and it will rise in value. It can go up in grade of colour and it will rise in value. It goes up a little bit by bit in point of carat weight and it's going to go up in value. So you could take this with no certification whatsoever to an accredited source of gemstone professional valuer, and they will value it based on what they see, which is eye clean, so SI graded, eye clean material. Carat weight is 2.18 carats, which is huge. And then colour is AAA grade, in my opinion, right? So that's what they will assess it on. And we know that as of 2024, AAA graded tanzanite is $4,000 per carat. So if that's the situation with this stone, but I'm obviously basing it on the fact that it's coming in as a AA on my screen, I'm going to give you a AAA graded stone for the price of a AA. And once again, that is thousands of difference. This piece here at number 18 is a one of a kind. I must stress that to you as well. So what I'm about to do is nothing short of an absolute miracle, and it's going to be one of my top recommendations of this hour based on their silliness, really. Tanzanite would be one of my top recommendations to any collector. If you come to me and say, what would you recommend I get sooner rather than later? My first answer every time is tanzanite. I've been asked that question so many times in the last few years, and it's still the same answer. Tanzanite, 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 because it's just getting so much more difficult to get. It's getting so much more expensive month on month on month. So it is still my top recommendation of which piece I would say to get your hands on, but that's in general. If you're wanting me to specifically say which stone, it's this one, because this one is both the biggest, as well as, because of our silliness of it being undegraded, it's the one that is the complete giveaway in terms of what it should actually be coming in and valued at. Right now, we're already far lower than where it should be in the real world, and it's only going to be more absurd. Watch this. Now, would you agree? That's silly. Considering that in the current market, for the prices now on your screen, you wouldn't even get a half a carat AA grade in the real world. Seriously, it wouldn't even be possible to get a half a carat AA. So I'm standing here right now with 2 carats of AA, and I'm taking it down to 299. But as silly as that is, it's still not your price. I'm going to go one more further crash, and this is purely, again, only because of our silliness of putting it in through as a AA that I am able to do this here for you tonight. This is an old mine piece. This is a one single stone opportunity. Whoever gets there quick enough is going to be literally the very only collector of one of my top recommendations of not just stone, but again, specific individual stone in our vault is this very one. This is now, oh boy, under 200 quid. Please keep that to yourself. That's between you and I. Good luck to you. There is a split pay. Use it by all means. Either way, you're going to get it home very quickly. You're going to get it home with certification for free, and you're going to get it home, of course, with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So any one of our pieces you can get home and see for yourself before even having to make your mind up. But if you're also then incorporating with tanzanite being the number one gemstone people are choosing to either recommend to get, to invest in, to collect, etc. across the last 5 years, this is definitely a stone that you're never going to want to be missing out on. So huge well done if it's you that's just popped that straight in your basket. Thank you. Mary Beth says, look at those pinks. I know the pinks are fantastic, aren't they? Now, number 18 is what we've got on the screen. Connie says number 26. So we're going to go there next. Connie, thank you, my gorgeous. Connie has gone for a Marquise of the AA grade of Tanzanite. Let me just do a little swapsy there. So 26, 1.4 carats. Oh, do you know what, Connie? I've got a nice quantity on these as well. Previous piece has gone straight in a basket, just to confirm, Martin. It is in a basket. It's not been fully checked out yet, though, my darling. Do keep refreshing your page just in case. Sorry, Martin's just said number 18. I'm trying to check it out, but it's not letting me. Number 18, that 2-carater. It went in a basket, but it's at the moment on my screen it just says it's in a basket. So someone's either in the process of checking it out or they're considering it. I'm not quite sure. If it is you that's got it in your basket, there's a big queue of people trying to get hold of number 18, that 2-carater. So please do either fully check it out so it's yours or release it out of your basket so that the next person in the queue can get it. If you're in the queue and you're wanting to get it, please keep refreshing your page and you might be successful if you're lucky enough. If it suddenly pops back up as available, you literally have to check it out really quickly because anyone will pounce on it first. Right, that was number 18. This is 26 for our Connie. Connie in New York, hello there. And it looks like again and again and again, so many times, our Tanzanites will come in ever so slightly undergraded, which, like I mentioned with the previous, it works to your benefit, doesn't it? Because it means I'm going to give you a stone of a high premium grade and value for a lower price. And that's across the board. And the reason that you might be thinking, well, why does that keep happening? Why do you keep undergrading your stones? It's because when we acquire the stones, we usually acquire them in parcels that are pre-graded as rough. Sometimes they can be pre-graded as faceted. It depends on the rule of the government at the time. And when it comes through as a parcel of that particular rough, it means that we will simply put the whole lot through as whatever they were acquired as. So we could say, for example, we've acquired 1,000 carats of Tanzanite, right? And this 1,000 carats across all these stones, it's a AA graded parcel. And then we're going to acquire another 1,000 carats of a AAA parcel. If within that parcel, one or two of them stand out to be a AAA grade, we could send them back to the gemologist, have them go through all of the rigmarole again to be regraded again and again and again, which obviously costs more money. That has to then get filtered onto the cost of the stone, which you then have to also absorb because our cost is higher and then your cost is going to be higher. Or we could just go, right, they've already gone through all of it, they've already been graded, all of this as a parcel has been said that it's a AA grade. So yes, there's a couple in there that might be a AAA grade, but if we leave them and keep them as the original AA grade, you're going to get a massive benefit. You're going to get a better stone for less money. And of course, then you don't have to pay the extra of having it regraded. So it's benefits all round, really. This one at number 26, another perfect example. Brilliant, bright, bold, beautiful, clean, crisp quality of Tanzanite, well up and over that full carat. Actually averages 1.7, 12 mil tall as well, so she's huge in that status size. And I'm at 179. I am going to go lower on this one as well. There you go, 129 now for you today. Number 26, if you want one or two of them, then it's possible because this is a very limited situation where I have got a few in quantity. If you're thinking I need, a few stones. So good luck indeed. That's number 26. My lovely Mary Beth says, between both the channels, this is torture. So many amazing deals on Tanzanite right now. And you may as well let me say number 15, please. Of course, my gorgeous, I know. There's so many luscious pieces that we're able to offer to you here at Gemporia. It's brilliant, isn't it? So number 15, we're going to go to next, which is your blue-yellow Tanzanite. Now, this one is a one-of-a-kind. Let's have a little look at it on the finger first, because I know she's got great size as well. Yes, 9.75 mil tall, 6.75 mil wide, and colourful, to say the least. I love this hour in particular. I was really excited when I put this hour together because being able to see the different contrasts of those colours. You don't see it very often, do you? We're lucky enough to, of course, have tanzanites within our vault, and we have, Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder of Gemporia, is the single biggest purchaser of tanzanite in the world. So we literally have the single biggest variation of tanzanite in the world in our very vaults, hence why everybody comes to us to purchase them. That, and also, obviously, we do the best deals in the world. But still, when we bring you tanzanite, we might do an hour of triple, we might do an hour of double, and then we might do an hour of the naturals and the bicolours. Seeing them in 1 hour together is quite exciting because it really allows you to celebrate all the variations, doesn't it? This one, for example, we're down 1171. You saw from the back there, literally perfect colour split straight the way through with yellow and the blue on either side. And then now that it's been faceted into this gorgeous pair, it allows them to really sing together and dance together playfully, doesn't it? This one at number 15, Mary Beth, I know she's requested it. She's like, right, let me see it. What can we do? I'm going to show you a deal in one big crash. Again, gorgeous lady coming in today at 129. Yeah, 129. So split is 43 to get this one home at number 15 for you. Thank you to Mary Beth. Katie says, thanks, Danny. Sorry to hear your arm is still painful. Sounds like it was quite an injury. I'm furious on your behalf still, says our lovely Katie. Yeah, I think we all are. Goodness me, our lovely Danny was knocked over. That's how he got his injury. I'm glad to hear he's on the mend, but still, it's not nice, is it? Mary Beth loving these. Hi, Melinda. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Okay, so just to confirm number 18... I can't believe this. It's in, out, shake it all about. If you miss this, I'm just going to say it one more time, guys. This is one of my absolute top recommendations. Now, tanzanite in general is my top recommendation as a gemstone professional for you to get before it's too late. But specifically, this one stone, and the reason for it is purely because it's been undergraded. It's the biggest one, and so the benefit is going to be the biggest benefit in terms of the value for money that you're getting. And if I just show it to you, if you know your stuff, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It's undeniable, isn't it? It's absolutely undeniable. 2.18 carats is one of the biggest carat weights you could ever dream of in the tanzanite world. Larique status, through and through. 10 mil tall, 7 mil wide, one of a kind, and colour. You can answer the question yourself. What grade is this? So many collectors wanting to acquire this material, but of course everything is very limited indeed. Mary Beth was like, oh my goodness, look at the pinks. That's the sweet spot of AAA as well, isn't it? A lot of people always love the AAA because it genuinely brings you some of the greatest opportunity of seeing the pinks. Quad A is amazing, of course, which is even darker again, but then you don't see the pinks as much. So the AAA tends to always be one of the most favoured. This one, number 18. Thank you, my darling. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have number 20. Where's she gone? This one's nearly sold out. Understandably. 1.16 carats of the, again, it says AA. I'm not being funny, but the photograph is telling me otherwise. This, Mary Beth, I can see your name on it. Hello, Gorge. She's on fire tonight. Mary Beth, what have you done? What have you done, you superstar? I only had the 2 chances. Mary Beth in Wisconsin grabbed one of them, and then the one that was left has immediately just sold out. This one's gone to our lovely collector. Hello, Susan. Hello, Tree God. Susan in West Yorkshire. On the telephone line again, she knows her stuff, and she's grabbed it in a flash. Would you agree? And it tends to be a bit of a situation here across Gemcollector. It tends to be a lot of these stones are undergraded. That's what we often see here at Gemcollector, and that's one of the benefits of this channel. I mean, you've probably seen actually there's a video of Jake Thompson. Why is Gemcollector special? Have you seen it? Why is Gemcollector special? And in the video, he literally says, we acquire huge parcels of gemstones. We have huge tables just covered in a parcel that we've just purchased of, let's say, tanzanite, right? And there's always going to be that one stone that is a little bit clearer than the others. There's always going to be that one stone that's a little bit of a better blue or a better quality in some way than everything else in the parcel. So as much as, yes, it's been undegraded, yes, this says it's AA, but it's actually a AAA, they could have, imagine they're making over on Gemporia, Jake has got the team to, right, with this parcel of tanzanite, they're all AA grade, let's make 100 rings. If we make 100 rings and we include that one or two individuals that are clearly standing out, if we include them in there, then everyone else that's gone to purchase a AA grade ring, they're going to think, well, why did I not get the AAA? I wanted the AAA piece. It's not fair, is it? So across all of that jewellery collection, we will take out the ones that stand out, and they are reserved specifically for you here on Gemcollector, so you benefit from it as an individual stone. This piece, I'm going to take the price right the way down again. You know what I'm doing by now. You've already sussed exactly the savviness and the naughtiness that we can achieve, so I'm not going to stop. This is all down to just ridiculousness, quite frankly, at 149. So if you've ever wondered again, why are Gemcollector stones always undegraded? Why am I being offered a £4,000 per carat gemstone for the price of a £1,000 per carat stone? It's purely to your benefit because of the way that we do things en masse. This piece, perfect example again, at number 20, sold out very quickly. And I'm going to bring in number 19 immediately after as well. Number 19, I've only got 3 of these left. I know this is a really popular cut, isn't it? Yeah, this is a really, really popular cut. Oh, wow. Hello, treacle. I love it. 8mm tall, 5.75mm wide, beautiful elongated step facets. Come to mama. At 1.35 carats. Do you know what? This one's even lower. I'm going under 100 for this bad boy. AA grade, emerald cut beauty. Here at number 19. I've got number 17 loading in. Okay, trillion cut as well. Why is this really exciting? Why is this very favoured in the industry? Because it's it's known as the Tanzanite cut, isn't it? This. Oh, mamma mia. Now this is interesting. We've seen some AA's that are clearly representing AAA colour. This is a certified actual AAA. And I'm seeing a bit of quad, aren't you? Wow. Oh, yes. This is only one. AAA graded Tanzanite is $4,000 a carat as of last year, which would make this stone in the region of $6,000, just based on something like this in weight alone. I'm going to do this. It's number 17. Oh, yes. It's number 17 for one collector only. Good luck indeed. I am loving this. Thank you for your lovely requests already across the hour. Big congratulations to those of you that have been successful as well. And don't forget, it is once again an all request channel, so if there is anything in particular that you're waiting to see, let me know and I'll happily bring it on. Just to remind you why we end up with the odds here at Gemcollector, in case you're wondering. I know I've explained it myself, but I want you to hear it from our very own Jake Thompson. Jake Thompson is our managing director here at Gemporia. He is the son-in-law of Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder. So Jake has been in this business literally from the beginning of Gemporia. He is one of the best experts in the world of genuine gemstones. He is one of the biggest purchasers of genuine gemstones, and of course he is solely responsible for some of the greatest gemstone purchases that we've ever done here at Gemporia. So in terms of these stones, and again, people would ask, why are you offering me a AAA tanzanite but only certifying it and charging it as if it's a AA, and so on and so forth? Jake says it perfectly himself here.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
So there we hear it from Jake's mouth himself. He is the man that does these purchases, he is the man that secures these parcels, and he is the man that chooses to offer specifically those stones that stand out from the crowd to you here on this channel, and that is why it comes about saving you a fortune. This one again being number 17. Fantastic opportunity with your lovely, lovely tanzanite. Now, keep those requests coming on in. Let me know which pieces that you are looking to have a little moot chat here this evening, and I will certainly bring them on. Number 17 on and gone. Number 21 is also loading up. This is a piece that's also coming through and certified as, oh wow, as a AAA grade. Just look at it. Yes, love, love, love. You got little flashes of that electric pink coming through again, haven't you? There is only one of this particular stone, and it is, yep, still going to go lower as all of them have. This one, do you know what? This might be one of the most affordable AAAs you've ever seen. I'm going to do naughty things to this. I'm going to be so naughty. Have a look at what I've just done. Have a look at what I've literally just done to this stone. Can you believe it? What does the screen say? $39.99 is what it says for a genuine AAA graded tanzanite. Yep, that's number 21 on your screen. Good luck indeed. Let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We have, was it number 32? Yeah, number 32 as our next beautiful choice. Loading this one in. This is, oh, gorgeous cushion. AA grade. I have actually only got one of these, to be fair. I've only got one of these left. So just loading it in. She's 60 points guaranteed. tends to be that even the carat weights, we sometimes give you a little bit of extra free carat weight on this. So it goes up to about 1.2 carats. But as it's the last one, you can confidently look at this and go, oh, okay, that's actually the one that I'm going to be getting home. And she's so sparkly, isn't she? Those lavenders and those pinks coming through. If you're new to Gemcollector and you're thinking, I can't see those other colours, I promise you, when you get more and more and more experience, so the more you watch the show, the more of the stones that you actually see, and that's whether it's on the screen, and when you start collecting them and getting them home and seeing them in the flesh, you'll get to see them in different light sources, you'll get to see them at different angles, and the more experience you gain, the more chance you will then, your eyes will become accustomed to spotting these subtle little flashes of other colours. So to most people, they'll simply see pure blue, right? To the experienced collector, you'll start to see blue, but in a couple of different tones. To gemstone professionals and gemologists, you can see literally blue, you can see indigo, you can see pink, you can see purple. So this is really something that takes a little bit of a while of experience. Just simply seeing more stones will allow you to start seeing those separated parts of its trichroic structure. This number 32 on your screen. Do you know what? Again, silly. I'm taking it to £29.99. These are the last chances that you'll be getting to get tanzanites of this calibre at these prices. Justin, hello, my darling. He says, he sent me in a lovely message. He says, Foxy, can you stop being so beautiful? I'm trying to watch the gemstones. Flattery will get you everywhere, Justin. What do you want? What do you want from me, Justin? Lovely to see you, my darling, and thank you for your gorgeous message. I hope you're well as well. It's a brilliant, brilliant weekend to be tuning into Gemcollector. So anything I can assist you with, my darling, please do let me know. Right, number 32 on your screen. We have number 29. Coming in next, another gorgeous marquise. Connie requested a marquise earlier and we loved it, didn't we? Quite a few of those have sold out. So 32, we just pop 32 away and load in 29. This one's a little bit more limited. Carat weight terms, you're going to get a bit of free carat weight as well because they go up on the average to 1.61, so up to about 1.75. And then marquise, what's the benefit? There's always going to be certain gemstones will have extra benefits. It could be, okay, this one's got benefit of durability, this one's got benefit of its shape. When it comes to precious stones, so tanzanites, diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, they're the top 5 most precious stones in the world. They're the top 5 most invested in stones in the world. And because they're of that height of luxury, people will be like, right, I'm investing, I want the biggest one that I could possibly get, right? I want not just the biggest one I can get in terms of carat weight, but if you're looking to say, and probably the most, I would say commonly wanted to be as big as possible is probably a diamond across the world, isn't it? People would say that for any gemstone in reality, but because diamonds are the most sold gemstone in the world, if you're saying, right, I want a diamond ring, I want a diamond engagement ring, obviously I want the diamond to be as big as possible. I mean, I don't know anyone that would say otherwise. It would bamboozle me if anyone said I wanted it to be smaller. I mean, that just doesn't make sense in my head anyway. Maybe that's just me. So you want the stone to be as big as possible, but diamonds, totally, of course, that's a worldwide known thing. Even more so with something that's rarer like this. So if you want a stone and you want it to look as big as possible, obviously we also have to adhere to perhaps a budget as well. It's a thing where you can actually play with the shape of it and make it look way bigger again. So this is your budget. This will stretch to this particular carat weight and then find that maximum carat weight. But instead of having it in one shape, go for the shapes that elongate the structure, elongate the overall carat weight as well. So a marquise, a pear or an oval, they are going to literally give you the biggest appearance from that same carat weight that you could imagine. The marquise is the maximum. So for example, this is a 1.45 carat stone. If this was in a classic round brilliant cut, again, beautiful and has benefits in its own right, but it would be, for 1.45, it would be roughly about 6.5 millimeters in your height. So on your finger, 6.5 mil. 1.45 carats. It's going to cost you the same whether it's 1.45 in the round, in the marquise, in whichever shape you go for. But that same price could get you 6.5 mil, or that same price by going for this shape could get you 12 millimeters. Nearly double. And yes, it's exactly the same weight, it's exactly the same price, but it looks nearly double the size. See what I mean? So I've been saying this for many, many years. I've had individuals come to me over the years to help them make an engagement ring. It's probably the most common thing I've ever, really kind of expressed that recommendation to people, because understandably, many gentlemen who are looking to propose, they do have a certain budget and they want the stone that they can get in that engagement ring to be as big as possible. So many times over the years, I've had individuals come to me and I've made them an engagement ring and they've gone for a pair or they've gone for a marquise because the diamond looks double the size. And this being your tanzanite, which is a stone thousands of times rarer, a stone rocketing still now every single day in your value, even surely this, we were gonna want to use that to our advantage, aren't we? So this giant stone, it's genuinely one of the biggest you can get your hands on. You've got, once again, quite clearly undergraded. You've got definitely an extra depth of colour, presence of the pinks and purples. And then, I know this is really silly, but I'm still going to take it lower in price. This one, I've done it. I've just taken this one under £100. Yes. Yes. Here at number 29. The full package, isn't it, really? Yes, thank you very much. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling. We've only got about 8 minutes left of this hour. So from number 29, number 31 is where we were going to next. Have a little mooch at this. Oh, you beauty! Does anyone want to own a AAA graded tanzanite today? $4,000 a carat? AAA graded tanzanite? Anybody? No. Anybody? No. Anybody? Tanzanite? Yes, I think is the answer. 100%. Tanzanite dreams. This piece, another classic example of you're going to get a massive saving because we've processed it and put it through in the auction as a AA grade, even though it's quite clearly a triple. It's in the legendary Tanzanite cut, the original cut that it was launched with by Tiffany's all those years ago in 1969. Oh boy, please tell me you can see those pink sparks. Seriously stunning material, isn't it? And this one is the only one. So I can also guarantee you, if you check this piece out, this is the very piece that you're actually going to be receiving in the post in a couple of days. But not for £99. No! I've got more squeezing to do for you. Can you believe this is £69.99 to get this piece home? Good luck indeed. Katie says, the other benefit of those shapes is that they are relatively shallower too. So they actually can sit flatter to the skin, which I often prefer. Do you know what, Katie? That's a blinking good point as well. I don't know why I didn't even think about that. But you're so right. So another big benefit there from our Katie, and she's bang on, isn't she? If you've got something that you want to wear every single day, like again engagement rings, which is always a big topic and a big discussion, having those shapes not only makes them look bigger, but also can sit flatter to the skin, which means for everyday wear especially, you're going to catch it less. So really, really good point there. Thank you, Katie. I'm going to store that in my little cabinet up top. Thank you. Right, number 31 is where we're at. I can't believe how quick the blinking time's going today. The time's going very, very fast. So 31 is what we're looking at the moment. If you're just tuning in, a ridiculous opportunity once again for tanzanites of phenomenal quality. We are going to go to number 1 now. I do apologise, we haven't been there yet. I must go there. Number 1 is a sapphire. So another big legend, sapphires and tanzanites, both up there in the top 5 most precious stones of all time, of course. Sapphire, the longest reigning through history. We're talking thousands of years of history. And the highest valued sapphire in the world is a blue sapphire. So I'm about to bring you a blue sapphire. Exciting. Over a carat as well, just the same with any legendary stone of precious status. The dream that so many of us have to try and achieve is to get in the carat club, right? So can you own a 1 carat solitaire diamond? Can you own a 1 carat solitaire emerald, ruby, sapphire or tanzanite? That's the dream. You get yourself in the carat club. So this piece, sapphire, blue, over a full carat, and do you know what else? 98% of every sapphire in the world is treated. They can be diffused, they can be dyed, they can be microwaved, they can be heat treated quite commonly as well. This is natural. So I've got quite a good stone for you, I think. I think I've chosen quite well with this one. This is my number 1 piece. Of course, it is my star buy here tonight. And look at the size of it. She's 8 mil tall, 6 mil wide, beautifully delivering that decadence of your rich Royal Navy blues as well, isn't she? And I'm showing you the back there for some reason, because I'm a silly sausage. Let me show you the front. This has been, there we go. Oh, you beauty. This has been given a rose cut. Have you ever seen one of those? So the shape is a pear, benefiting again of that extra large size, but the faceting is a rose cut, which is whenever you might have seen checkerboard cutting before, where you get lots of either diamond or square shaped facets across the front. This is taking that inspiration, but in fact using triangles. So you end up with more of those facets fitted onto the front of it. And therefore, if each one of them is a surface to reflect light, you're going to end up with more sparkle, aren't you? So lots and lots of those triangles illuminating through sparkle as well, known as the rose cut. It's quite an ancient cut, quite a celebrated one as well. This piece, star buys time, £400. What do you think I can do? Now, in reality, we're usually supposed to, taking our guide price into account in terms of, for me here in the studio, we usually come in around about 60 to 70% less than the retail recommendation and the retail valuation of our stones. So if we take that into account, what I would normally expect to be crashing at is around about £129 for this. Maybe if I was to be extra cheeky and push it, let's give you a full 75% discount and go down under 100 quid. Okay? From 400 to just 100. That's a 75% saving in comparison to if you were trying to get it elsewhere. But of course, I never actually pay attention to that and I always try and push it lower. So if, again, you're familiar with myself, if you've tuned into Gemcollector before, you'll know that my name's Foxy and I am naughty. I live on the naughty step. I normally try to push between 80 and 90% off for you when I'm here, live in the show. And so if I did that, to the max, £400, I'd be aiming for £40. But I'm still not going to stop there. It's a Saturday night. I'm feeling all right. Extra bit of naughtiness is incorporated this evening with me. And so instead, do you mind if I push it just that little bit lower? I'm going to push this now one more time and make this your star buy. If you're quick enough, Lisa's already on it. Lisa, you go, girl. If you're quick enough, you will be able to get this piece home with the historic rose cut, the September birthstone, the over 1 full carat and beyond, being in that full carat club with that beautiful velvety navy blue, being, again, I must stress to you, completely natural. No heat, no diffusion. I know that's completely normal and it's accepted, but this is in that top 2% minority by being natural and this decadence of colour. You're getting it home with a 95% discount tonight, my lovelies, and I'm so proud of that. I feel like doing an evil laugh. 19.99. Well done to you. Lisa got 1 straight away. Lee and Devon got 3. Yes, Lee, well done to you. There's actually only 1 left already. They've nearly completely sold. Okay, hang on. Put my tweezers down. Sold out. That didn't do a big enough crack. That's better. Sold out. Here at number 1. Well done. You guys are quick. Very quick. Now, as always, thank you for your beautiful company. We've officially run out of time at this hour, so we're going to go straight over to our next hour. Before I do, though, I wanted to say a big hello to my beautiful Susan in West Yorkshire. She says, "Hi, Emily. I'm sorry I didn't say hello." Susan, you never have to apologise to me, my gorgeous lady. You never have to apologise at all. It's lovely to have your company tonight. She says, "I've just spent 2 weeks in hospital. Oh, my goodness. They tell me I'm not well enough for my operation yet next week because I had a nosebleed. Oh, goodness me, I hope you're well, and thank you for my Tanzanite." That's a whole mixture of emotions going on in that message, Susan. I'm so sorry that you're, again, still poorly. I know the operation's something that you've been waiting for a long time, and if it can't happen, it can't happen. And I'm sure the reasons are purely for your own safety and for your best wishes. But I totally understand that sometimes it can be a bit frustrating when you're waiting for something and it doesn't happen. Either way, I'm sending you, and I know all the collectors will be sending you, lots of love and well wishes. And we're here, we're live, whenever you want to tune in. You never have to apologise to me if you're tuning in silent, if you want to have a good old chinwag. That's entirely up to you, gorgeous, and all of our collectors, how they feel comfortable. Just genuinely sending you lots of love and support, my darling. And as always, if there is anything I can do to assist, please do let me know. I do have to go. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. It's the 9 o'clock hour, and more treasures coming your way after this.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here with your gemstone professional, and I have got my finest picks for you in this hour, with a bit of a theme going on as well. If you rummage your way through, and you're an experienced gemstone collector, can you give me a little guess as to what the theme might be in this hour? Because obviously it's Foxy's finest, so I'm Foxy, and these are my finest picks. They are 100% some of the greatest, grandest, finest, and most elaborate in so many different ways versions of themselves. But then there's another bit of a theme going on. Can you guess what it is? Just for a bit of fun, let me know, send me a message. We've got my lovely Katie. This is a message for Susan in West Yorkshire, if you're still with me, Susan. Susan says, Katie says, Susan, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm hoping a speedy recovery for you and not too much longer to wait for your operation. Vivian in Merseyside, my gorgeous lady as well, hello to you. Vivian's also put, I'm so sorry, Susan. Please cheer up and keep positive. Your operation will happen, and you'll be getting better in the future. Take care and lots of love. Thank you guys for all those lovely messages for our Susan. Lisa, my darling, says number 3. Can you do something, because it won't allow me to check out. Oh, how rude. Okay, bear with. Let's see what I can do on this. We're actually going to get started with number 1, 2, and all the way across the board. So I'm going to start with this. Pauline Great London successfully checked out number 1, you superstar. This is just, I can't even, it's a classic example of earlier when I had that opal, and I was like, I don't know how to put into words. I don't have it in my vocabulary to say words that actually do justice as to how incredible this is. What do I say? Other than, oh my goodness, it's amazing. Because it really is just up and over and beyond. The size of it is beyond museum grade. The colour of it is the greatest possible colour you could ever dream of this material to actually have. Then you've got translucency, and then you've got master carving. You know, if a stone has been given a master carving, the master will not touch it unless it's the best material in the first place. So the stone already has to be the greatest quality across the board before a master will take their 50 years of experience and actually dedicate their time and apply it to cutting and carving a stone, into one of their own works of art. So this is just an all-round wow factor. 90 carats in total, and well, right, let me just refocus and put it in the centre because it's so big it won't fit in the shot. There we go. Right, are you ready for this? It's a dragon all the way around, okay? So you've got the full body. Dragon's face is about to appear, there we go. How amazing is this? How incredible is this? This is number 1. Already sold out to my lovely gentleman, Paul in Greater London. Paul, well done 1,000,000 times over. 140, I don't know why I said 90, 147.9 carats, quad A Madagascar natural aquamarine. Just simply astonishing. This piece, again, in terms of what we'd expect this to be selling for, in terms of a recommended retail price, just completely and utterly out of date price that you're looking at right now on the screen. We're at £1,568. Now, as much as I understand that is, of course, a big number, we're not silly, are we? You and I are not stupid. We all know that gemstones of a fine grade quad A calibre of natural aquamarine, even if it was a 1 carat stone, they could fetch about £800 a carat. So if this is 147 carats, there's no way in a million years you'd expect something like this to be under £10,000. Here we are, under 10,000, under 5,000, under 2,000. I'm at 1,568, and I'm absolutely going to annihilate it and go even lower for you, my darling. I'm only going to do one crash because this is, as you can imagine, a very, very, very in-demand piece. You have got everything you could ever dream of in the full spectrum of the colour, the cut, the clarity, the carat weight, and of course then country of origin being natural sourced Madagascan. It is the greatest, and so one big crash takes it down to your world-class wow factor. Big well done again to our lovely gentlemen, Paul in Greater London. Thank you, my darling. I think this piece, number 2, has gone straight into somebody's basket as well, so somebody is very much hoping to acquire it. Same as number 3. I might assume actually they might be our lovely Lisa. She says number 2 and number 3 won't let me check out. So we're going to leave this stunning work of art on the screen for a second whilst I just do a few taps on my phone, and fingers crossed, get this sorted for our Lisa. So the first one is number 2. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, number 2 is now good to go, Lisa. Which is, oh, beautiful. This work of art. Oh, the colour just blows my mind, to be honest. It blows my mind. There's so many things that you would be celebrating separately as individual characters and qualities of this. The colour is mind-blowing. The carat weight is mind-blowing. Again, remember, these are natural, hand carved. This one is a one of a kind, again, 22.15 carat stone. I can confirm this is in somebody's basket at the moment. Assuming it was probably Lisa. Fingers crossed, Lisa, you can now go ahead and check it out. If it won't let you do it because it's already in your basket, delete it from your basket and then put it back in and it should work. But that's me just making assumptions. It is you, it might be somebody else. Either way, I fully assume that this is going to be checked out properly in the next couple of minutes. It's here at number 2, and yes, oh, it's double-sided, a carving as well. This is going to go lower. Let me just zoom ourselves in here a second. And then, let me do this for you, my gorgeous. Yes, please. Yes, please. You can see what I've done there. And then in terms of Lisa also saying about number 3, let me get that one ready for you as well. RWGP37. Load. And then okay. There we go. That one's done as well. So apologies, that does take a little moment for me to sort, but I have now officially done it. So just to confirm again, number 2 is the one that we've got on the screen at the moment, still stuck in somebody's basket at the moment. So please do refresh your page and double check, and then either fully check it out or, of course, release it for the next collectors in the queue, because I've got big queues. I mean, this one, for example, I've got 37 people that are on the web and on the app that are looking at this and trying to get hold of it. 37 people, and at the moment it's not able to actually go home to anybody because it's just kind of stuck in limbo. So please do keep me posted that has worked for you. Right, number 3 was then another one that I have just officially now done on my phone, so it should now work for you, Lisa. And that is this giant sphere of your aquamarine, again, 48. There she goes, she's done it. I can see, Lisa in Idaho, your name has just appeared as successful on the 22 carat carving at number 2. So I can confirm that is officially sold out. All the other collectors, apologies there. Lisa pipped you to it, she's done it, well done. And then as for this one at number 3, 48.3 carats. And this one, very quickly, right the way down she goes, to £39.99 for you. Another natural whopper of your beautiful aquamarine. Now, I asked at the beginning of the hour, yes, this is Foxy's finest, but can you guess what the theme is for the stones that are specifically in this hour? I've got aquamarine, I've got morganite, and then I've got my emerald, of course. Vivian, bang on. She knew immediately. Vivian, as you can imagine, she's a very experienced collector. She knew straight away. The answer is beryl. All of the stones in this hour are beryls. So what that means is that they are related to each other. So an aquamarine is the blue version of a beryl. A morganite is the pinky peach version of a beryl. And an emerald is the green version of a beryl. So technically, all three of them are the same stone, believe it or not. Even though they're very, very different, all three of them are technically the same stone. The thing that differentiates them is usually just one key element. So with your morganites, they get their lovely colours from the element of manganese. With your emeralds, they usually, not all the time, but they usually get their colour from the element of chromium, and that's what makes them green. And then when you've got your aquamarines, you're looking at the presence of iron. So iron is within these stones to make them turn blue. Lisa says, thank you, Emily. It's worked. Marvellous. Congratulations, Lisa. Thank you for your patience with me there. And I can confirm, just for the other collectors as well, I'm just going to double check number one. That had Paul on it, didn't it? Yeah, so number one officially sold out with a name. 2, 3 also sold out with a name, for those of you that were trying to refresh there. The final one of this particular type of aquamarine is number 4, so I'm just going to load this in. And it's a really interesting one in terms of cut. You might not have been able to spot that from the... oh, what have I pressed? Oh, Emily. Sorry, bear with. There we go. You might not have been able to spot from the stock image. It's a cube. It's a cube. I know. It's a cube. I say that, it's actually been given from the front face value, you'd think, okay, octagon step cut, wouldn't you? Because you've got what starts off as a square and then you've got the corners cut away. But they've continued that all the way across this massive piece. Imagine how big the piece of rough would have had to have been to end up with a proper cube like this. This one is, again, one chance only in the world. I can, and I will, take this one under 20 quid. But remember, it's first come, first served. With stones like this, they don't last very often. They're not easy to find. So £19.99 to whoever can get there first. Good luck to you. Marvellous. Right, continuing with all of your gorgeous choices then. We have more aquamarines, as you can see up here. And then, I mean, Galileo, Figaro, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves. He's just a poor boy. No. I wish you were all here because we could do like a whole band. We could do a whole choir. It'd be brilliant. Captain Sparky, you'd be the lead. I reckon you would. Captain Sparky's with us. He says, hello, Foxy and all the Gemaholics. Did you get my message earlier about the snake? I can already immediately guess that it would not be suitable for television. No, I haven't got your message yet. I am so sorry. I've had a very, very hectic day. I had a very, very hectic day. And literally, I think that was it. I was speaking to Tom. The first time I managed to speak to Tom, it was like 3:30 in the afternoon. I was like, I'm so sorry, I've been very busy. I had like 87 messages that were waiting on my phone and I just haven't been able to catch up on them. So I do apologise. But I will eventually. Catch up on your message, and if it's to do with a snake, I'm sure it will bring me giggles, whatever it might be. Thank you, Captain Sparky. Now, I'm going to stick with the aquamarine just for a second before we then go straight over to the morganite and celebrate those, and we'll kind of keep them in their own sections. So, number 5 is where we're going to go. Sorry, Katie and Surrey's just put, Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt of lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo. Anyway. I will resume my attempt of being professional now. Number 5 is where we're going to go to next. Oh, you beauty. Oh. This is very good. This is very, very, very good. Ooh, there's no flickers of green in there. Ooh. This is one of the highest graded aquamarines in our vault. It's from Madagascar, which has excitement all round it really in general, not even just the aquamarines. Anything from Madagascar is becoming more and more difficult to source, more and more expensive to get your hands on as well. The government have made so many changes in the last couple of years, making it nearly impossible to get hold of anything from Madagascar. If it comes from that country, the government have gone, right, we're going to build our economy, we're going to now put a block on what we used to do where we would just, freely allow anything to come in and out of the country. If it comes from our land, it makes us, in a powerful position. You can't get it from anywhere else. And so we're now going to rise its value. We're now going to charge more for it. And when it comes to gemstones, obviously, there's nowhere else like Madagascar. Nowhere else can bring us the sphenes from Madagascar. Nowhere else can bring us aquamarine of this calibre. We've just seen, number one was a perfect example. That was a Madagascan stone. It's one of the greatest origins in the world for this material. And so they've gone, right, instead of just allowing them to kind of leave the country normally, we're now going to put laws in place. Nothing is allowed to leave unless it hits a certain protocol of quality. Nothing is allowed to leave unless it's hitting these new values that we've put in place. Nothing is allowed to leave unless it's been pre-faceted or at least tumbled from its rough. That allows them to really kind of control exactly the boost of their economy. It's allowing us as collectors all over the world to really properly appreciate even more so what makes those individual origins so special. And of course, it means that they can strictly govern the what's physically leaving. If it's pre-tumbled, they can charge more for it. Do you know what I mean? If you buy a loaf of bread, or if you buy a pre-made sandwich using the same bread, they can charge more for it because someone has buttered the bread for you. Someone has put, added a bit of cheese into it or something like that. The physical cost it would cost you to buy a bit of cheese and a bit of bread, or one sandwich with cheese and bread, the sandwich costs you way more, even though it's only a fraction of if you'd have bought the individual ingredients separately, because they've put work into it, because they've used labour and they have made that sandwich for you. And I'm using that as a very random example. I like food. In the gemstone world, same situation. So here is the raw ingredient, here is the raw gemstone, the piece of rough, we can charge you this much. Instead, I'm going to take that piece of rough, I'm going to tumble it for you, I'm going to facet it for you, I'm going to polish it for you. Now I can charge you 4 times more. See what I mean? So that's the case across the board for anything at all from Madagascar. The fact that this is from Madagascar has to, of course, then be understood. But to be really specific now, this stone is the premium. And you can see it, can't you? You can feel it. 2.75 carats as well, so she's got a boost of a size. But as I've said before, size isn't always everything. You could have had this colour, the fact that it's natural and not irradiated or heated. You could have had this clarity and this cut upon a stone that was half a carat, and it would still be one of the highest graded pieces in the world of aquamarine, but it's not, because you've then got that whopping size to boot. It makes this a very highly valued gemstone. Here at number 5, only one exists, of course. One collector can get this piece home. And oh boy, you are going to be a lucky devil, because this treasure is also going to be coming in with one of my extra cheeky reductions, so hold on tight. Hold on tight. I think someone's got it in their basket very quickly indeed. I'm not surprised at all. Lisa, don't worry, I'm doing it as we speak. I'm multitasking, Gorge. I'm multitasking for you, and it will be done in a few seconds. Bear with. This, at number 5, I'm down to 299. I'm going to go lower than that. Oh, this is so good. $179 is the deal. If you're using your split pay, that is £59 on split pay to get this piece home. As always, a lot of collectors are after stones of this calibre, but it is a case of first come, first served, and I must stress to all of you, somebody has put this in their basket. So it's currently in a basket. It's currently either going to be now checked out fully, and we will celebrate whoever it is that's managed to get it in the next couple of minutes, or it will, of course, be released if it's out of their budget. So either way, we will find out very shortly what's happening with this stone's destiny, but I think it's definitely going to be given a home to somebody here this evening, isn't it? Because it is phenomenal. Lisa, just to confirm, I've officially done it for you now. Lisa, if you can hear me, gorgeous. I've just officially done it for you now. Okay. Paul, not a problem at all. I'd love to. Okay. I'm just going to go back a second because our lovely Paul... Let me get my torch. Oh, where is my torch? Oh, there it is. Paul has just said, could you demonstrate the aquamarine at number 1 again and just confirm the translucency? Not a problem at all. So, if you missed this, all the collectors at home that weren't here at the beginning of the hour are going to be so buzzing that you've requested to see it again, because it's going to give them the chance to see it as well. So this, it's so good. This is the aquamarine at number 1. Because it's so big, obviously I'm slightly out of the spotlight, so if I just pull my hand back slightly now, I'm in the spotlight, which gives you a bit of a better opportunity of seeing it lit up. You've got your dragon all the way around here. I mean, you can see translucency by the fact that my finger behind it immediately creates that shadow. So it's got amazing translucency. And then, if I get my torch on the go. Oh, oh. I mean, it's a powerhouse. If I pull it slightly away, whoa! You've got chromium in there. You have got chromium. You have got iron. You've got so much, and that's with granted it is a very bright LED light, it's probably a bit too bright. And then if I show it to you under an incandescent, look, it's starting to give you a bit of a purple and a bit of a pink. And then a UV doesn't normally necessarily do anything with an aquamarine, but in the traditional way that you would expect it to, it's showcasing this beautiful illumination of its lovely metallic elements. This is an all-round wow factor. And of course, one in the world only exists, and it was checked out very quickly at the beginning of the hour by our lovely Paul. I love how even the ends of the stone have got that lovely kind of tree trunk inspired curl all the way around it as well. There we go. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Again, a lot of collectors will be very happy that they've been given the chance to see that. Lisa says, thank you for fixing. You're very welcome. Number 5, Melinda says, I'm so sorry, I'm checking out number 5, but my internet is slow. Okay, so number 5 is back to this one. I've just seen that message from Melinda saying that it is me checking out, but actually it's now been released. So I'm not sure whether there was a technical issue there. I will refresh it in a second, but fingers crossed my lovely Melinda will be able to be successful, because that is, again, an absolute world-class piece. And then go back down here. I've still got lots of lovely choices for you. Number 6, and then we're going to go to Galilea's in a moment. Apologies, I'm just catching up because we had a few technical issues with some of those pieces that our collectors in the US couldn't check out. So I've officially fixed that whilst I've been talking. I'm multitasking in the background. Very badly sometimes, but I am multitasking. This one at number 6, 84 points. 8x6mm of your Pedro Azul, and do you know what? This one, super savvy, £19.99. Look at it. Twinkle, twinkle, you beauty. This is, again, just 2 chances available to you, so you do have to be quick, but good luck indeed here at number 6. Number 2 and 3, again, they've been officially on and gone. Thank you, because it's worked. That's for our Lisa. Katie just encouraging me to sing. Number 4 then, that's on and gone. Number 1 again for Paul, that's officially been done. Just catching up here. There we go. Melinda has officially been able to check out number 5. Well done, my darling. Your persistence has paid off for sure. Connie then says number 8. So number 8 is, I think, the last of the aquamarine requests that we're waiting, and then we can go straight to our Galileas. Now, can you tell me what makes Galilea so special? And there's no right or wrong answer with this. This is not a trick question. Can you tell me what makes Galilea special? And it could literally be in your own opinion. Because we're about to go straight to it. But first, this is our last of the aquamarines requests that we're waiting. And it's another wow factor, I'm sure you'd agree. 2.4 carats, 10 by 8 mil. Beautiful aquamarine, I'm sure you'd agree. Oh, Connie, I've just realised this was part of a fairly decent quantity actually before. I think we had about 4 or 5 of them originally. I've just realised they've only got 1 left. I know. So this is the one, if you're quick enough, that you'll actually be getting home. Might be thinking, well, what's it going to take? To avoid, again, the teasing, because I know a lot of collectors are in on a lot of these stones, I'm just going to show you in one fell swoop. This is a complete and utter giveaway. 2.4 carats, £39.99. I just did that. Oh yeah, baby. Galilea! Galilea Vegano! 19.99 in a 2-way split pay as well. Thank you, Connie. I'll leave that one with you because, again, there is only one physically left and available, so it's a case of who's going to pounce on it first, basically. But to the Galilea, let's do it. I had a couple of requests for Galilea, so thank you. I know Danny requested number 15, for example. We're going to go there for you first, my darling. But all requests are very much welcome, so please do let me know. And sooner rather than later, so that the sooner you get your request into me here in the studio with the number of the piece you want to see, the sooner I will then bring it on, because I always work through them in order so that I don't miss anybody and so that it's done nice and fairly. So number 15 was the first for the Galilea, and that is where we go. But again, what makes Galilea Morganite so special? Well done, Connie. She's just got this aquamarine. What makes Galilea so special? There's many things, of course, there's many, many things. Now, the first ever Morganite that was discovered was actually in Madagascar. So we're talking about 1910, long time ago, of course, but as a discovery, it was the first time that we'd ever seen Morganite. It's the first time we'd ever seen this beautiful variation of the beryl family with this colour as well. Obviously, it's only when science then continues to develop that we realise, actually, this is the pink version of an emerald, right? Just like aquamarine is the blue version of an emerald. That's mind-boggling in itself, even today. And back then, it was simply a new stone. A new stone has been discovered, and at the time in Madagascar, 1910, it was a pink gemstone. So that is absolutely what was always expected of it. After the Madagascar original source was found, if you can imagine any stone coming out of there, it's always pink. It's always visibly included as well, because they're type 2 stones. That's what you end up expecting. So then when another origin, and that's happened throughout the years with other different gemstones, a new origin is found of a stone, and it turns out it's also the same stone, but this one's completely different. It completely and utterly changes everything, because in terms of a human race, in terms of gemology, in terms of the science that's gone into investigating these pieces, it's another new part of history, or another new part of us being able to learn about the planet and how simply having a different location can change everything. So it was always Morganite, it's from Madagascar, and it is pink. And then suddenly, Galileo was discovered in Brazil. And this was not pink, but it's the same stone. It's a beryl, and it gets its colour from the element manganese. So how is it so different? Because it's not pink, it's peach. Now peach, technically, if we're talking about ranking the rarities of colours, pink, we know, is one of the rarest colours in the world. You can see it from the likes of the rarest sapphires, the likes of the rarest diamonds. Pink is always really difficult for Mother Nature to create. But peach is rarer. Okay, peach is so specifically niche in terms of what we would expect from Mother Nature to be able to produce, because again, we're talking about certain elements, aren't we? You know that this element can produce blue, this element can produce green. Peach isn't a primary colour. Pink is already difficult enough because it's a delicate version of red. It's a pale version of red. Red, again, is very, very rare. And if you were trying to, mix paints to make a pink, you're still looking at white and you're looking at red. So it's never going to be as difficult as then a peach. Whether you are mixing paints or whether you're talking about the elements of the periodic table, peach is going to be a far more complicated recipe to get just right. And also, again, we're talking about something that's delicate, because if peach gets too hot, it's then orange or it's brown. That's how it tends to work. So it's not just a rare colour, but it's even more specific in that it can't be too light and it can't be too dark. So for the same element of manganese in the same wonderful body of a beryl to have ended up being this colour, changed the world. It literally changed everything that we knew about morganite. And it wasn't just that it was a new colour, it's a rarer colour, and the quality of these stones are literally the best in the world. And that's still now to this day. So when I say what makes Galileo special, I could reel you off a whole list of different things. But the basic bullet points it comes down to is that as history has then carried on, as we've carried on, exploring the world, we've carried on finding new gemstones and learning more about morganite, this is still, even after everything that's happened since its discovery, still single-handedly the highest valued and most desired morganite in the world. It's not the first, like Paraiba tourmaline was. It's the second discovery, but it is the finest in the world, and it's long depleted as well. It's no more. Madagascar, you can still find morganites in Madagascar. They're still being mined. Galileo is no more. So much so, this is so highly valued as an origin. It's so stand out in its beautiful uniqueness of being peach, the rarest colour a morganite could ever possibly be, that it's now impossible, it's considered impossible, to find one of these legendary stones that scientists, John and Ken over in California, they are gemologists, they partnered with NASA, as NASA partnered with lots of different scientists in the world for different reasons. You might have... Actually, we had a collector the other day saying NASA had helped build part of their dental implants and things like that. It's fascinating. They've partnered with the gemologists in California, and they have actually made and invented a gemstone treatment that makes topaz look like a Galileo morganite. Why would they do that if we could find actual Galileo morganite? And you've probably seen it yourself. It's called Galileo topaz. Batalia topaz they've now invented. Cruzeiro topaz they've invented. They've only done it purely for the stones that are impossible to find, the stones that are known to be the best and most wanted stones ever to exist from planet Earth, that are now long gone and depleted and cannot be sourced anymore. They've gone, right, okay, those ones everybody wants, everybody can't get, let's invent a treatment to make another stone look like it. Hence why Batalia Paraiba can't get it. They made Batalia Paraiba topaz. They made Galileo topaz because Galileo morganite is the single most desirable, finest, expensive and depleted extinct source of morganite ever to exist, still to this day. And it's considered so impossible to find it, they thought we'll invent a treatment for a topaz so that at least collectors can own something that looks like it. Guys, it's a miracle I'm standing here right now and I'm saying to you, I have got legit lab tested, confirmed and certified real Galilea morganite. This is no joke. This is not the imitation. This is not a stone that looks like it. This is a real stone formed in the earth over millions of years from the Galilea Brazilian deposit with the Galilea colour. And even just in general for morganite, they're always irradiated, aren't they? This is not. So when I say, what makes Galilea special? It's a rather complicated answer, as you can probably now suss, but oh my goodness! Is it one of importance? Is it a whole package of me rambling on about its importance? Because it really is a big, important part of the gemstone collecting that we do, of the appreciation that we have, of the celebration that we have of the grandest stones in the world. Hence why this hour is called Foxy's Finest, because these are the finest stones in the world. This very piece, this one of the biggest pieces. I mean, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. £4,200 worth to start off with, and that's an old price. Please do take that with a pinch of salt as well. These are some of the very, very much long-standing pieces that were part of a deal Steve Bennett actually did a long time ago. So if you're thinking, well, how the hell did you get them? We didn't buy these recently. Of course we didn't. I mean, I can say that across the board, really. There's gemstones that we bring to you that people haven't been able to find for 10 years. It's because we bought them about 15 years ago in such a big quantity that we've been able to keep some of them in our vault in Jaipur and then just kind of drip feed them to the vault here in the UK. This is one of those examples. Steve Bennett did all of the amazing things to start off Gemporia over 20 years ago, and this is one of the greatest deals he ever did. Hence why I've got them here for you today. Start price, way out of date, but either way, you're not going to be paying that. You know that already. Take this to an accredited, knowledgeable gemstone professional and valuer, somebody specifically that knows what this is. Don't take it to a random jewellery shop because they have no idea. They would have never seen one in their life. How are they supposed to value it? Take it to an accredited gemstone valuer, take it to an assay office or something like that, and they will be mind blown that you've even got one. Especially, actually, don't tell them what you paid for it, because they won't believe you even more. This is truly world class in every which way. This one being giant, and you probably spotted already, to be fair, it is also SI graded in clarity. Wow. In so many ways, wow. Erica in Cornwall says, this is one of my favourite gemstones. Erica, me too, gorgeous. They are elegant, they are sophisticated, they are beautiful in so many ways, aren't they? This is a dream come true right now at number 15, and I can confirm, sold out! It wasn't going to last in a million years, was it? So a massive congratulations. And it's once again gone to one of our biggest collectors, Paul in Greater London. Well done to you, my darling. Now we only have, of course, about 7 minutes left of this hour. So now is your chance to message me here live in the studio and say, right, Foxy, I want to see this one, please. I want to see this one, please. If you do not request it, I will not bring it on. It's as simple as that, because this is all about you, my lovelies. It's an all request channel, so I only bring on the stones that you wanted to see. Now, we are, of course, here at number 15. I know number 30, not number 32, 28. There it is. 28. Wow. Look at this. Warm and peachy. This one, right the way down the bottom, 5.78 carats is another one of a kind, as you can imagine. Natural status across the board. How amazing is it to see richness of colour that hasn't even been treated to get this hot? And this one, do you know what? It's another one of those corkers. If you thought the previous deal was good, you're absolutely right. Just because you missed it, though, doesn't mean that you have to miss out entirely. You can get this particular piece home. I think it's the most affordable one, actually, saying that. Yeah. Because this one's under £100 here at number 28. Thank you, my lovely. Philippus, here he is. How you doing, my darling? Did you get home safe from France? Did you get home safe? No dramas. Philippus, I think it's the last 2 times he's been to the south of France to visit the lovely friends. Both times there's a bit of drama. One of them I was there. There was a drama. Big drama. But I'm hoping you got home nice and safely with no dramas this time, Philippus. Number 17, I'm going to load in for you, Gorge. Oh, yes. You've gone for the squared cushion. Okay. Loading this in. This. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I don't know why that's randomly come into my head. Come on, computer. Sorry, it's taken a moment to catch up with me. There we go. Let's have a look at this one. Philippus. Hello. 10.35 carats of yumminess. Look how rich and intense it is. That peach is world class, isn't it? Do you know what? I think this is like I'd say this was like a chameleon morganite. It's like a multicoloured morganite. Look, you've got a section of pink, a section of gold, and loads and loads of peach overriding it. And because it's also going to play acrylic stone, we also know beryls, they've got one of the greatest highly refractive indexes in the gemstone world, haven't they? Hence why the beryl of emerald, they glow even when they're heavily included. Aquamarine, they sparkle and scintillate with power. This, oh, you've got the beryl, you've got the refraction, and then you've got the clarity across a beastly size. 10.35 carat morganite. So this is, again, very exciting indeed. Now, there is, again, only one. There's only a couple of moments left of this hour. I'm going to just do magical things to it, and I'm going to make it as easy as possible for you to get this piece home. And so, watch this space. This. Can I do that? Yes, I can. This is now here. 279 all in. That's a 91% saving for this very one in the world. Delicious elegance of your hot, peachy Galilea Morganite certified natural. Philippa says, I needed 2 days to recover. It's funny when I've had that myself. You go on holiday and then you come back and you feel like, oh, I need a holiday to recover from the holiday. I totally get that. Number 17 again for you, sir. Thank you so much. Number 11 is where we're going to go to next for our lovely Melinda in Victoria, Australia. Okay, so this 6.4 carats. Wow, and it's super beautifully elongated, this one. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? You see stones like this, you think, right, wow, how would you enjoy yours? How would you wear it? Would you set it? Would you display it? The possibilities are endless and the beauty is going to be never ending. This is another one of a kind, 6.4 carats at 15 millimetres in your height. Twinkle, twinkle, she goes with her fluttering clarity as well. And taking it down really quickly, this is another giveaway. If you're quick enough, you can own it. Simply under £100. Yes! Good luck, my darling. That's 33 on your three-way split, of course. Oh, let me press that button for this Galilea. Right, I've done all of those. Fantastic. I believe number 32 was checked out, but I don't think I've had it requested. Yes, it was. It just says anonymous collector. So an anonymous collector has checked this out. Whoever you may be, huge well done. Of course, it's literally one of the best emeralds in the world. We know it's already the rarest emerald. And I'm just conscious of the fact that you've checked it out but not requested it. And as always, if you do send me a message and you request a stone with me, it sometimes enables me to be able to take the price lower for you. So I don't want you to have to overpay for this, which is why I am going to still reduce that price. It's number 32 and it's gone down even more so. So huge well done there. That's number 32. And then number 29, you also checked out. Loading it in. Oh, excuse me. Oh, stunning. Classic of the pinks, that's the Madagascar. And this piece, once again, huge well done. Out the door there at number 29. Just going to slip that away. Number 7 was then requested. I'm just going to do literally a couple of seconds of quick whiz. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, okay. I've got 2 of these available. Were you eyeing this one up by any chance? Because this is one of the top view pieces of the hour as well. 1.75 carats, 9 by 7 millimetres, and I've got 2 availability of that Madagascar Legacy. I know we had the one at number 8 next door. That sold out really quickly. Not surprised at all, obviously. Literally number 1 sold out, number 2 sold out, number 3 sold out, number 4 sold out, number 5 sold out, number 8 sold out. This one I then didn't get a chance to bring on, which is number 7. There's 2 available. And let me just see if we can get them lower again. Because all the others have sold out now. I can't get over the prices of these. Look at this. Look at this. $29.99. Buzzing. Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. Thank you, my darling. A huge well done, as always, to all of you across the board. Collector Cable Shears just then popped in with 30 seconds left to go before the hour disappears. Number 12, please. It would be my pleasure. So number 12 for Cambridgeshire, you've gone for the 10 carat AAA graded Galilea. Let me bring that on for you now. This is the beauty. And number 7. And then number 12, just loading this one in. Oh. There you go. Oh. Wow. I mean, it's just dream-worthy, isn't it? Most people will go their entire life never seeing one of these. You've gone for the finest grade, AAA colour. You've gone for the finest clarity, being SI. You've gone for literally bigger than you could ever imagine in that Legacy. Carat weight, fluttering with everything from brilliance to scintillation to lustre and bursts of every single colour in that rarity of peach you could dream of. This is the highest valued, extinct source of morganite that nowhere in the world can even find. And you can own this. It's the last piece of the hour. As you can absolutely imagine, it's one of the highest valued stones in the entire vault. And I'm going to work my magic and get this piece as low as possible. £4,500 again. Please also remember, these stones was acquired by Steve Bennett a long time ago, so many years ago. The start prices of them are way out of date. Every year from when a stone becomes depleted, the value goes up. This stone, excuse me, was depleted more than 10 years ago. Actually closer to 20 years we're talking, gone. And so £4,500 hasn't been the recommended retail price for something like this for a long time. And yet, either way, I'm still offering it to you for $199. Please do, if you have the chance, go and get these pieces valued and appraised by genuine accredited gemstone professionals and valuers, because, like I said to Paul earlier, they won't believe you've even managed to find one of these. They are that elusive. This one being number 12, $199 to get it home, highest grade in the vault. Very, very well done to you. I've now got to disappear myself. I've only got 1 hour remaining here this evening, and it is my grand finale Saturday night. Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, but specifically brand new stones that have just come from our vault in Jaipur. Very limited pieces, but you don't want to miss them just after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life.
Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
This is it! This is the grand finale of your blues! This is why I'm literally wearing my blue outfit today for this hour. This is one of my favourite stones in the world, and I have got, granted, limited in quantity, but I have, the fact that I've even got these, even one of them is exciting. This is zircon. This is the oldest stone in the world. This is a stone that is older than the moon in the sky, guys. This is a stone that is so incredibly rare. Collectors and individual people across the planet that have always loved jewellery. They've always, really, really enjoyed the various gemstones that you can get in jewellery, from diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and so on. People like that never even heard of it. Never, until recently anyway, never even heard of it. Why? Because it is so rare that there's never been deemed enough of them physically available on the market, or enough of them physically available to be found and mined out of the earth to warrant big individual designers to market the hell out of it. They'd spend millions of dollars marketing diamonds, Because they know if that marketing campaign is successful and everybody now, completely and utterly sees that marketing campaign, they fall in love with that gemstone that they're advertising, they know that, okay, now the world wants it, we've got enough to supply them with that individual thing. So diamonds, the most successful marketing campaign in history, of course, when they were originally marketed by De Beers all those years ago. It was very wisely done because they knew if it was successful, we have enough diamonds. Because diamonds, they're beautiful, they're rare. Of course they are. Everything is very, very precious if it forms in gem quality, but they're the least rare gemstone, if that makes sense. There's more diamonds available than there are nearly any other stone you can think of. So it totally makes sense. They're marketing something they know they can keep supplying, right? They wouldn't have chosen zircon, even though zircon is highly, highly, highly refractive. It's got double the sparkle of a diamond. It's absolutely stunning. It comes in these big carat weights and comes in these different colours. They wouldn't have chosen it simply because they would have spent millions of dollars marketing this stone and then, now everybody wants it. We haven't got enough of them. They're too rare. We've run out. Do you know what I mean? So they just simply didn't choose to do that. It's only now in the last couple of years that the world has changed, as you can imagine, as you probably experienced yourself. Everybody is moving to wanting something that is more rare. People want to be different. People want to be unique. People don't want to follow the crowd anymore. They want to have something that is far, far, far more special. And so now, in the current way that the world is, it is actually the perfect time for somebody to start marketing this stone, educating the world about it and what it is and why it's so special. And they have. It has happened. NY Blue specifically are the multi-million-dollar business that have done that, and they are immediately experiencing a rising demand and value of this stone. So much so, in the last 3 years, this stone has gone from start pricing in terms of, 0 to 1 carat solitaires. They used to be in the region of about £300 a carat. They've already hit £800 a carat in the space of 2 years. 2 years. They're predicting in 10 years from now, this can go up to over $5,000 a carat, especially the blues and especially the Cambodian deposit. Why? Because blue is the rarest colour, and the Ratnakiri Cambodian deposit is the single finest source in the world for the blue colour, and it's also depleted. So it's an extinct source. It's a source that literally everything that was there has already been mined out, the mine has been shut down, and the only stones that are physically available for us to actually physically collect are stones that are already somewhere on the market, hence why NY Blue have been buying all of them up, building up their inventory so that as they raise that demand, they're going to keep the stones locked away, they're going to keep educating, going to keep marketing, going to keep telling everyone about how special it is, so everybody's like, oh, we want it, we want it, we want it, and then they'll just drip feed, just a few, every year, as that value rises. Keep drip feeding, price goes up and up and up and up and up and up. So that's why if you look for this anywhere else, you can't find them, because it's either, there's literally only 2 massive, massive vaults in the world where you will find Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. One of them is NY Blue's vault. The other one is mine. So would you rather go to them or me? I mean, in terms of price, you're going to get the same material, you're going to get the same fantastic, beautiful quality and rarity, but I know full well, and I think you do too, that the greatest extent of value for money is going to be at the world's largest gem store, isn't it? So I'm very honoured to bring you these pieces. I know so many collectors have been trying to get hold of these. These pieces are brand new, by the way, so if you're thinking, I've not seen this one before, it's because literally these only arrived from our vault in Jaipur. What day is it today? Saturday. They arrived on Wednesday and they were officially booked into our vault and, put away in their locations, etc. by Thursday afternoon. And then literally Thursday evening, I went, right, thank you very much. That's for my Saturday show. That's my grand finale. So yes, again, they are limited, but oh my goodness me, we've got everything in the vault right here in front of us. And once they are gone, they are gone. We're starting with number 3. It is the first one in the queue. It is a beast of a 5.15 carat stone. Bearing in mind as well, we can totally take into incorporation that the bigger the stone in general, this is across all stones, the bigger the stone, usually the older it is. Now, we know that zircon in general is already up to 4.5 billion years old. How amazing to then guarantee yourself one of the most ancient by having the whopping size this is. This one is 10.5 millimetres in your height, 8.5 millimetres in your width, 5.15 carats, and blue in the most decadent level of paradise that you could ever possibly dream of. Can you see even the greens coming out? Now, green zircon, we've touched base very, very briefly on green zircon many months ago. I think it was it last year? And the discussion of course, the rarest colours in the world. You can get zircon in white, you can get it in gold, you can get it in your reds and your oranges. But it is a matter of fact that the rarest in the world are the blues and the greens. The reason that you hardly ever see green is because they have to actually be exposed to almost, a radioactive radiation to actually turn a zircon green. So if you're looking at them from nature, they can actually be quite dangerous. So they're very rare. In the same on par in rarity of your blue, but from nature, the green ones are dangerous. So when you see a green zircon, you're far safer getting one that has then been treated. So in terms of all of that and incorporating that, blue has the rarity and is completely and utterly the finest and of course safest in the world. This, if we're already talking £800 a carat, right, as of last year, that's the start price for up to a 1 carat stone. For a 2 carat stone, you could be going into the region of around £1.5 a carat. For a 3 carat stone, you could be going up to over £2 a carat. For a 4 carat, keep going up, keep going up, keep going up. So the price that is on your screen right now is so out of date. We purchased these stones when the mine was still open. We purchased these stones when they were still digging and pulling stones out of the ground. And so obviously back then, we got not only an amazing lower price because the value hadn't risen that much back then, and we also got a direct from mine price as well. So the deal I'm going to give to you today is going to reflect that. You're still going to get these as if it's 10 years ago. And so, with that being said, can I show you the final chance that you're ever going to get of getting a Ratnakiri blue Cambodian deposit whopping Larique? Can I show you? Because if I take this down under £1,000, in fact, no, I'm going to take this to £800, purely because that's the price per carat as of last year. So I'm putting £800 on your screen right now. So we're officially, for this piece of over 5 carats, we are officially at the price of a 1 carat stone right now. But it's not your price. To get this piece home right now, I'm going to do one more crash. And then that is it. I'm going to walk away. Okay? I'm going to walk away. This is it. Thank you, Gemstone Gods. Thank you very much. I'm so excited for you guys. If you're in the position to be able to get one of these pieces home, do bear in mind we always, with every stone, give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. We give you a free certificate of authenticity. We will obviously send the stone home to you straight away. Whether you're paying all in $399 today, or if you're wanting to split that in 3 separate months, it's $133 to get this piece home right now and see it for yourself in the flesh. And you've got to promise me you take it out into the sunlight. Promise me you'll see it in the darkness with candlelight and everything in between, because there is nothing else on this world quite like it. This one, straight in. I wanted to start and set the benchmark really in terms of the value for money that I can offer you here this evening, but I totally understand everyone wants to get hold of these pieces, and there's different shapes, there's different sizes, of course, for you to cherry pick from. So that being said, we're going to continue whizzing through every one of these. Because they're brand new and they've never been on air before, you are literally the first collectors in the world to see these. Since they've been mined all those years ago, way before obviously the mine is now shut down, so they've been mined a long time ago. Since then, the only people that have seen them are the miners the lapidarists and the gemologists in Jaipur, so people who are in it for business. In terms of collectors, in terms of investors, nobody has ever seen this before since the 4.5 billion years of its physical forming. Nobody has ever seen it until right now. Me and you are the first, and we're the first to get the chance to own it. This is so exciting. This one being, of course, number 3. We're going to go straight to number 4. Number 5 and number 6, I got lots and lots and lots of attention on number 6, number 7 and number 10. I think, to be fair, they are beautiful standout cuts as well. So from number 3 to number 4, let's load this straight in. 4.38 carats. Ooh, bit of extra free carat weight on some of these as well. Yes. So this one, if you look at the small print, it says 5.21. Yes, 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 yes. Look at it. Collecting Cambridge has already got one more. Really, really well done to you. There's one chance left in the world now. My hand is in the darkness, to be fair. So if I remove my Lazy Susan, if I bring this back, this is what it looks like in a normal, beautiful white light. If I then put this Lazy Susan back in position, I will show you precisely up close and personal the stunning beauty that this is. This is 4.38 minimum, average is 5.21, and you are looking at your very chance of getting the greatest zircon, the rarest zircon, the highest valued origin of zircon in the world home and into your collection here this evening. You do have to be quick, of course. Please do bear in mind this is a really, really serious situation in terms of the limitations of these pieces, and once they're gone, they are gone. This one, right the way down, final crash, 379 for you, my lovelies. 379 with only one remaining, so I'll leave that one with you. These are so important. I can't stress to you enough how quick you have to be if you want to make sure that you're successful. So 3 on and gone, 4 on and gone. We're going to go to number 5. 4.85 carats again in the oval. Yes, just one available. 10.25 mil tall as well. That is a big stone. Oh, and my goodness, the colour. Have you noticed they always have this real kind of paradise, Maldives waters kind of blue? Of course, these are stones of nature at the end of the day, so you can ever so slightly imagine that now and then you'll see a different version of that hue and tone. This one has got a real strength of that aqua quality, but then there's these little sections of almost like a denim type blue in there as well, which you don't see very often. Every one of them is laced with pure rainbow, pure dispersion, pure luster, pure scintillation, and that's what it's all about. That is why these are so highly celebrated, and thank goodness the world has turned into the way that it is now, where, and I think it's come part and parcel with the Save the Planet movement. Saving the planet, everybody is trying to appreciate the planet way more than they used to, realising kind of the damage that we've done, of course, and everyone along with that it's had a knock-on effect with us appreciating more blues and greens, with us appreciating more natural gemstones, people really venturing into a broader sense of what's available. Yes, everybody knows about diamonds and everybody always goes, oh, I want to collect diamonds, but they're the least rare stone in the world. Why not? And now this is what everyone's now doing. Everyone's realised, hang on, I can own something thousands of times rarer. I can own something thousands of times more special. And this is why the focus is officially perfect time in all of the generations. It's officially our time in our generation that we can do it. We can forget following the crowd and we can be a true master of appreciating our planet to its best abilities. This particular piece, another classic example of wow factor, another big squeeze, taking it right the way down. And please do bear in mind, again, there is only one of them available. 3-way split pay makes it 126 to actually get this piece home. Now, understandably, number 6 has gone red on my screen. I do need to refresh that, though, because I think I had a couple go in and out of a basket. So it might be that some collectors have put it in their basket, waiting to check it out as soon as I bring it on. That's fair enough. I will bring it on straight away so that you can make your decision. Number 6. Number 10 looks like it's sold out as well. I'm not surprised. I would literally take the whole lot if I could. I've seen people buying these frantically over the last couple of years as the value's gone up really, really quickly, and I'm not surprised at all. So number 6 Straight in with you. Oh, hello. It's the Asher. The cut designed for royalty. This is the favourite cut of a lot of collectors, understandably, right? This, requested by Philippus, my beautiful friend, a royal gentleman himself. And of course, Melinda in Australia and many other collectors. Now, there were 2 in the world. One has officially been checked out by my gorgeous Philippus, which means the other one, I'm going to assume, is in the basket of Melinda. Either way, the biggest good luck to anyone that can actually own one of these stones, regardless of which shape you're going for, regardless of which cut you're going for. It's a Ranikiri Blue Zircon. I'd be happy, considering the rising value, considering the urgency of these, considering literally with the one of only 2 places in the world you can now get them, I would be happy with literally anything. I mean, you could offer me, in this level of desperation of trying to get them, you could offer me a half a carat stone that's heavily included and I'd be buzzing. The fact that they're this big, with this calibre, we are living our best lives, aren't we? This one here tonight at number 6. Can I? This is so good. Mate. I've just taken that. I've actually just taken that to 329. I feel like I'm going to get told off, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm so buzzing about this. Again, one is in a basket. I'll leave that with you. We can always refresh it later. Philippa says, did I get one? You did, my gorgeous. I did refresh my page myself just because I wanted to double check. But I can confirm Collector in Cambridgeshire has been successful with the one at 4.38. We've got Collector in Cumbria successful on the 2.44. We've got Pawnee Greater London successful on the 5.15. Philippus is successful on this one at number 6, but there was 2 of them. So like I said, one is in somebody's basket at the moment. So I will check back and see who the name is on that one when it gets checked out. Number 7 is where we're going to go to next. Oh, hang on, let me bear with. Okay. I've got it. I got it. Oh my goodness. Right. I think it goes without saying the round is going to be a serious powerhouse of sparkle. Diamonds are always going to again be the perfect kind of example of that. 90% of all diamonds in the world are cut into a round, aren't they? Why? Because it is scientifically proven that the round gives the maximum amount of sparkle. That curved pavilion gives constant curved windows of opportunity for light to bounce. This is number 7. This is 3.1 carat, 8mm diameter, round fancy cut of the Cambodian depleted source. Yes, you got it, my lovelies. You got to be quick though. This one's only 1 in the world. Some of them I might have 2. This one is only 1. This is as limited as it gets, and you will be its owner if you're quick enough. What am I going to do to the price? You probably have already sussed by now exactly the powers that you have. And this piece, ooh, let me just double check this. This piece, yes. Come on, computer, let me do it. Bam! Philippa says, fabulous. I now have a champagne, a blue and a white, all in the same, the carat weight as well. He says in the same carat weight and the same cut. Philippa, that's incredible. Are you going to display them all together? Yes, yes, yes. I'm so happy for you. This is number 7, down to 279 for this beauty. Again, reminding you that there is only one in the world physically available. Just backtracking a second, back to number 6. I know lots of you requested it. It's one of the most popular pieces in the hour. It was in a basket and now it's been removed from said basket. So if you really, really wanted the Asher cut at number 6, I know it is the only Asher cut. Please do be aware, if you refresh your page, you will actually get the chance of owning it. And I'm referring to specifically this bad boy. Okay, 1 has come back into availability. So just to let you know about that. Right, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7. We're going to go to number 8 next. Number 8 is another beautiful round. I think this one's also sold out, actually. Slowed it in. It wasn't one of a kind. Mary Beth, she got it. Mary Beth, you're on the ball today. You are on the ball, gorgeous. Huge well done. Oh, hang on, she's spinning. Bam! Oh, my days, and it's a blinking AAA as well. You don't see them like this very often, do you? Look how intense it is. Oh, mamma mia. It's that balance as well. So it's not just a slightly darker tone overall in colour, but it's still got that vividness, it's still got that vibrancy going with it. And of course the round, as we know, many benefits for your sparkle as well. This one, 2.9 carats in your fabulous weight, giant piece, and a very savvy deal coming on in as always for you. 249, thank you, Mary Beth, brilliant work, genuinely across the board with these. I'm so happy for you. This, I must keep rocking and rolling. I must keep rocking and rolling. Right, number 9 is next. Number 10 looks like it's also sold out very quickly. Actually, sorry, Mary Beth. I'm going to apologise to you there, gorgeous. 249, I can go lower on that. And you know what I'm like, I can't, if I see I can go lower, I can't leave it. I can't possibly leave it. It's not within my nature. There you go. There we go. I've done it. I've gone further down now for you. At number 8 for Mary Beth. Right, pop that back in there. Okay, at number 9 is where we're going to next. This is your 5 carat. Ooh, hello. And it's 10 mil tall. Gee whiz. Straight in. 1 only exists. Single, individual, 1 chance gemstone. This is going to be the most affordable 5 carat you've ever seen. That's a promise. This piece, oh my days. I'm giggling away to myself like a naughty schoolchild. I'm not going to say this out loud if it's okay with you, just because it is criminal activity. And yeah. It's not necessary for me to say it out loud because you can see it. Number 10 is coming up next. Who's got number 10? I want to know who you are so that I can hunt you down. and steal it from you. I have been looking at this stone all day on my computer and all day yesterday on my computer. I am in love. You know, we all have our own preferences. Of course, we're all human. We all have our own opinions. We all have our own preferences. We all very much are celebrating this gemstone, but some people would prefer the round. Some people would prefer the radiant cut. Some people would prefer the Asher or this. And for me personally, and again, it is just my personal preference, I love it in this. The squared cushion. There's something antique luxury about this, like timeless elegance about this cut with a stone. Oh, it's so pretty. Like this. Collector in Cumbria, it was you. Oh, you lucky devil. Oh. Oh. It's just so special, isn't it? This is a one in the world. 2.44 carat bespoke lapidary as well. In every which way you could ever dream, it's illuminating the natural talents of zircon. The reason why collectors and connoisseurs across the world have always admired and desired this material. Now, the rest of the world, of course, learning about it, are also jumping on that bandwagon thinking, I've never heard of zircon before. Now I know about it. Now I want it. Now I need it. And you can absolutely see why. It doesn't take a knowledgeable gemstone collector like you to appreciate the entirety of this stone, because you could just look at it. I know me and you have got that knowledge, but think about someone else who doesn't have that knowledge. They look at the stone and immediately fall in love just by the way that it makes them feel, just by the way that it physically appears. That's when a stone is very special, isn't it? This is Collector in Cumbria's. Very jealous, to say the least, but so happy for you, my darling. Officially yours here tonight. As another world-class opportunity that you've made the most of, and this is your deal. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Right, we only have a couple of these left. Cumbria says it's even nicer than I expected. It's just stunning, isn't it? You said, thank you. You're very welcome. I am jealous. Again, I'm only human. I know jealousy is an ugly thing, but I am only human. I'm very, very jealous indeed, but I'm very happy to have allowed that gemstone to go home to you, my darling. You're going to love it forever and ever and ever and ever. Now, number 11 is next. 4.49 carats coming at you. Oh, this one's available. This one's available. Should we make more dreams come true? Straight in. Ooh. Did you see the silly steal that I did on the piece at number 9, was it? Yeah. I'm going to do naughty things to this one as well. 4.49 carats. One chance only. Super bright, like really, really bright, this one. Watch her sparkle. Do you know what? We haven't really seen them in the dark, have we? Let's just test that out. Oh, look! It's like a disco ball. This is, once again, going to be going immediately to its whipped well factor, we'll call it. Also being criminal activity. Which is why, whenever it's something like this, if I don't say it out loud, because as you can imagine, these shows are recorded, and sometimes on our server it gets recorded without the graphics. So if I just don't say it out loud, my hopes is that I will get away with my criminal activity. Basically, that's my theory anyway. That's my theory. That's my method. And of course, you still get the amazing opportunity of actually making the most of this and securing it for yourself and getting it home. Now, I've just realised, in all of our excitement and enjoyment, we've actually only got about 12 minutes left of the show today. So 12 minutes to win it, guys. If there's a stone I haven't brought on just yet, if it's one of the Ratnakiri solitaires, then it's going to be coming on. Obviously, I've only got this one at number 11, and then 12 and 13 are the last two anyway. But if there's something else, please do let me know and I'll bring it on. Number 1, ooh, baby. Number 1, that's going to be coming on shortly as well. So, from number 11, number 12, 2.4 carats. Loading it in. Here we go. This is your piece. Yes, really, Mary Beth. Absolutely, my darling. And that's why I crashed it, and then I was like, hang on, I think I can go lower, and I just double checked it for a second, and I can confirm I have officially taken an extra £50 off of there for you, Mary Beth. Right, 2.4 carats here at number 12. Again, 1 stone only in availability, 1 stone physically in the world for you. And I'm not going to dilly-dally and taking this one down either. Number 9 sold out, number 10 sold out, number 11 has sold out. Number 12 and 13 are our final pieces to bring on. And this one I can take down. These are ridiculous. Ridiculous prices. 149 for this one. That's 49 on your split with just one available to whoever can check it out first. Whoever can get there quick enough and pounce on it for themselves. So good luck indeed. And then the final solitaire is going to be number 13, of course. Another 2.5 carats. Another bright, bold, beautiful, sparkling wonder of Mother Nature. As the oldest stone in the world, you can own it. And another 149 deal, that's 49 on split. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, sticking with the zircons just for a second, I have a couple of really silly box sets going on here, which you probably have noticed. So number 14, there's a manager's special on. Number 14 and number 15, both actually, saying that. And when I say silly, I mean, you'll see what I mean. It's because of the deals that we can do on these. So this one's number 13. Number 14 is this box, right? Just loading in the graphics for you. Now, if we've just literally celebrated all of those Ratnakiri blues, it gives you an idea of the kind of price that you're going to be paying just for that Ratnakiri blue that's in the box. Now, that stone, bearing in mind this box is guaranteed to be 11 carats, goes up to 12 carats across the 4 pieces. And they're very, very kind of roughly, but they're averaging very similar kind of carat weights. So you're looking at just under 3 carats per piece. Now, how much is a 3 carat Ratnakiri blue zircon in the real world? You're talking about 3 to 4 grand. How much is that 3 carat stone here with me on Gemcollector? You're still talking about £300, aren't you? Which is why this box set deal is ridiculous. Because I'm going to give you the whole box. The Ratnakiri blue being, again, we know thousands elsewhere, but even here with me, it's just under 300 quid for just that one blue zircon that you're looking at in this box. I'm going to give you the blue zircon for less than £300 and still throw in a 3 carat gold, a 3 carat white and a 3 carat red. This is a manager special. I can't even take credit for this. It's number 14. And again, please have a little look on your screen as to what's happened. It's purely thanks to manager Jess. She annihilated and yellow ticketed this auction, this one box, so that we had the opportunity to do this, because myself, Jim, nobody across Gemporia would be able to do that if it wasn't for the fact that manager Jess wiped the cost and took it to a yellow ticket clearance deal. So it's one of those things that if you are genuinely, and anyone would be, happy to purchase a £3,000 stone for £300 instead, then how about getting that £300 deal, but instead for under 200 with 3 extra stones for free on top. It is silliness, but it's yours for the taking. 66 on a 3-way split as well. Here at number 14, whilst we've just got the last few chances of these as a yellow ticket manager special. At number 14 on your screen. Good luck indeed. Mary Beth, I didn't realise that. Not a worry at all, gorgeous lady, and I totally understand. You prioritise that stone, which is max limitations. I totally get that, and I'm glad that you've also kind of gone about it in the sensible way as well as enjoying ourselves and as well as being, you know, ladies of luxury. I totally understand, gorgeous lady. So thank you for letting me know. Right, number 14, last few chances there, and then number 15 is a similar situation actually. Really, really similar situation in that we've bundled together this box set and there are 8 round Ratnakiri blue zircons and then there are 8 aquamarines. Okay, so we're talking 7 carats of the blue zircon and 7 carats of the aquamarine. So each one of them is just under 1 carat. They're about an 80 point to a 1 carat stone per piece. So again, you can look at the situation and go, right, how much would 1 80 to 1 carat Ratnakiri zircon cost me? And no matter what happens, when you then times it by 8, and then you add on the other 8 aquamarines, it does not equal this. Even in the grandest of fairy tales, it does not equal this. 3-way split pay is just £49 there. So I'm just going to sit that back a second so that you can see precisely the situation. 8 blue zircons, 8 aquamarines. 49 to get them home on split. Good luck to you. There's only one of them left now. That's number 15. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. Peter and Sharon, hello. Lovely to have you back with us. Did I miss number 1? I just love a mystery, says Agatha. Oh, number 1. It's fabulous, isn't it? It is fabulous. Right, we only have a couple of minutes left, so I'm just conscious that I want to make sure I bring on those last few requests that have come in. So if I slip that away there. Number 1, I'm going to load straight in with the fabulous recording that we've got. So as you can see, beautiful blue selection of gemstones, and you are guaranteed to receive 5 carats in weight. They go up to about 5.6. You're guaranteed to receive at least 1 blue topaz, at least 1 blue sapphire, at least a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, a cerulite. There's tanzanites in these bags, guys. I know that's ridiculous, considering I am going to take the price down very quickly. Get this, £29.99. Done it. Split pays on there as well of 15 quid across 2 months. Think about that, and then once again apply it to what I'm guaranteeing you're going to receive. You're going to receive at least 1 tanzanite, 1 topaz, 1 turquoise of Sleeping Beauty, 1 cerulite, a neon apatite, and a sapphire in there, all included, totaling a minimum of 5 carats, and it's £29.99. So the mystery lies in that you could receive 1 sapphire, you could receive 3 sapphires. You could receive 1 tanzanite, you could receive 4 tanzanites, do you know what I mean? But either way, you're guaranteed at least 1 of everything. And of course, the beautiful shapes might vary. So in this bag, there's a round tanzanite and there's a cushion tanzanite. You might receive 1 that's a princess tanzanite and then 1 that's a pear tanzanite. So that's where the mystery lies. But what you get in weight and what you get in physical type of stone is guaranteed. So it's, again, really exciting. That is number 1 on your mystery goodie bag. In terms of number 2, and then our lovely Ambers will finish up with loading in next. So number 2 is your set of 4 calibrated blue zircons. Now these are from Tanzania, so these are a different origin to what we're used to seeing so far today. And this is, again, just ridiculous value for money, really, because you're not only getting the rarest colour of zircon in the world, you're getting a stunning calibrated cut, which means it is an industry used size. So if you wanted to set these in jewellery, you could actually order a pre-made semi-mount piece of jewellery that will perfectly fit these stones into them, because they're 5x4 mil. You get minimum 1.72 carats across 4 matching pear-shaped stones. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All here at number 2. Loading them in. Ooh, and dropping them straight down for you. The whole lot is £29.99 for this today. £29.99 for that set of 4. And again, also on split pay to get them home with ease. Great work, guys. We've got so many collectors over the moon tonight and making the most of these savvy, fantastic legacy deals. This was number 2, and then we're just going to finish up with our beautiful pieces of amber. There's only about 60 seconds left. Load those in. And the ambers, of course, these are the Mexican ambers, so they are museum ambers. These are not normal ambers. This one's got an entire massive insect inside it, which is so hard to capture on the camera, but I'm hoping you can just about see it between my big fat fingers. Perfectly preserved, the wings, the entire body of the insect is perfectly preserved in there. These are worth a fortune. They're usually only ever seen in museums when they have insects this big. So we're incredibly lucky to have these here with us. This one in particular, taking it down very quickly for you, my darling. Oh, that's so good. 249 all in. 3-way split pay £83 to get this piece home. Peter and Sharon, of course, it was you that requested this, my darling. Mary Beth says, what a fabulous day. Thank you so much, Emily. I'll post those pills tonight. Thanks, God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been a brilliant day. I will be back tomorrow for my last day of the week with you. A super Sunday, to say the least. You want to see what I've got tomorrow. It's going to be epic. But just for the last couple of seconds, bringing on number 18, which is another piece of the museum amber. All of these are one of a kind, so the one you see is the one you'll get. And this one is also going right the way down to 249. And then number 19, oh, sorry, is this beauty. This, let me change my angle, there we go. This, 189. I've got to leave that with you. We are out of time. Thank you for your company as always. It's been a brilliant day, brilliant last 2 days, in fact. And of course, we'll do it all over again tomorrow. So hopefully you'll be able to join me. I'll be here from 6 p.m. UK time through to 11 p.m, bringing you just wow factor grand finale. Sunday's the busiest day of the week. It always is. Everyone always flocks in on a Sunday because it's the day of relaxation. So please do join me for your fantastic GC Super Sunday and enjoy the rest of your Saturday night. Katie says, I'd already typed in night and I fell asleep earlier on. Oh, Katie, gorgeous. We can go back to sleep, my darling, get some rest, and I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Until then, good night.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.